Hello, hello, Miss Dumpster Fire. How are you? Good day to you as well. I'm looking forward to this. We will get to playing some Mechabellum. It's it, just have some housekeeping to do first. I'm always a little confused when suddenly the VOD stops and there's a live stream on Twitch. Wait, what? Sorry about that. Interrupted your viewing pleasure. Which one were you watching? Last night's or some other one? The latest, excellent. I was having a lot of fun playing some very silly mountain strats. It did not go well. But perhaps you will have heard the bit that I'm going to address. So, hope you were enjoying it. Didn't get very far. It just came home. Okay. It crashes weirdly. Twice, I think. Maybe only once. I didn't actually go back to watch the VOD, but Twitch seemed to be having a lot of trouble with us early on in the day. The end of the day was good fun, though. Spoiler alert: the mountaining does not go very well. I mean, I think we finished out all right for the day. Hello, Leaves of Lothlorien. Welcome in. Yeah, there's what we finished out on the day, but man, for a while it didn't look like we were going to get there. How are you today, Leaves of Lothlorien? Oh, not much. Just doing all of the gaming yesterday and prepping for stream today. So very much looking forward to things. I'm trying to get a co-stream set up with Mountain Mike and that girl Tam, so we can do like a trio for the mountain climbing thing. That might be Friday or that might be Monday. So I hope you guys enjoyed the falling off the mountain content as much as I did. But, you know, it's my stream, so I'm going to be falling off the mountain anyways. Whether you guys like it or not. We are falling off of mountains. Other than that, Kiddo gets back in town today, is very excited to see their rattos. Very happy with that. I suppose we can just switch over to the just chatting for now. Not really not necessarily the screen we want, but hey. I'm planning on making an announcement on the half hour, which is about 6 minutes from now. So if you're just going to skip to that in the VOD, that's totally fine. Um, skip forward 6 minutes or so. Hello, Stukov. How are you? Welcome in. Figure I should also probably run ads now so we don't get interrupted later. So apologies to those of you that see ads, which is honestly very, very few of you after what Anabolica and Toast have done recently. Hey, glad to hear you're well. got my coffee, got my water. I'm looking forward to some Mecca. Honestly, really looking forward to seeing Kiddo too. But, it's been a week. I haven't got to see my kiddo in a week. Yeah, tell me about it, Stukov. Also, can I just complain? Rooster posted my secret strat as a YouTube video. Now everybody's gonna know it. My elite marksman forts. No. I'm so disappointed. Don't teach people how to counter that, please. I suppose more specifically, don't don't make it so popular that it's a that it becomes a big thing. Oh my gosh! Okay, you rarely use Fortress. In this game, you had an opponent had a ton of Phoenix and a few Melters, and you were super far behind. Okay, I'm with you so far. How did you solve it? A lot of wasps and crawlers. Let's go! Those Phoenix and Melters got nothing on our wasps. Range and ground fire, I imagine. Hello, woeful me. Welcome in. Super glad you picked up Mechabellum, and I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. It is a game I think is infinitely variable, right? Like, no, I have not played the same game twice. I have played the same strat on my side of the board more than once, right? Like, I've probably had very similar positions. If you looked back over, apparently I play about 700 games a season. So, if you look back over those, there's going to be some similarities. And then some games I'll just be breaking out something completely new. And the one hacker you had on the field happened to hack a melter in the last few rounds. Yikes. Let's go. I mean, hacker, honestly, I think hacker is really unfun to play against. Hey, woeful me learned that Rhino plus Wasp solves a lot of problems. It certainly does. That's why I've been playing it. Actually, I'm going to say it the other way around. Rhino plus Wasp creates a lot of problems. And the reason for that is Wasp is one of the highest DPS units in the game. If you get it all the way up, it's it's not a fully ramped all the way up melter, but it's a really strong unit, right? So it creates a lot of salt. Exactly, creates salt from opponents. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. Appreciate you guys waiting. We've got about 2 more minutes, and then I'll make my announcement, and then after that we'll go on and play some mecha. More ads, please. I'm sorry, Reven. I cannot send. I can't. It literally won't let me click the button. It has turned the button off. More ads, please. Who do you think you are? Are you Why Am I Not Banned Yet? In disguise. Favorite unit is the Sandworm. That's actually really good. Sandworm plus Wasp was always a really strong build. So. Assault Marksman can kill both. I look forward to trying that against you, Teddy. I really do. Sledge is the one true unit with honor above all others. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. There's a reason it's got there's hello Izanobu. There's a reason it gets the icon here. The one true unit. Sledges can stall an abyss forever. Makes them infinitely valuable, right? I So wait, so sledge can stall an abyss forever, and a mountain can stall a sledge forever, and then you can nerf the mountain all the way down to the point that it's not doing any damage by giving it extra range and AA at the same time. So you can kind of get a board where nobody can hurt each other. It's like rock, paper, scissors in reverse. We're just all playing paper. All right, we are on the hour. Yo, 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 guess who? So, welcome home, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Before we start gaming today, I want to address the community. I'd rather focus on play and having fun, but something came up yesterday that I do need to talk about. Are you guys familiar with the Nazi bar problem? This is a discourse that has taken place around a whole bunch of things. And I think it's best summed up in this Reddit post by a now deleted author. So back in 2020, this writer named Michael B. Tager wrote a few tweets about his time at a dive bar in Baltimore. While he was enjoying an after-work beer, he noticed the bartender booting out a seemingly quiet patron who was wearing a jacket covered in Nazi symbolism. When Tager asked about why he booted the guy, the bartender, a seasoned pro, says that if you let in one Nazi, they slowly replace the clientele. You have to nip it in the bud immediately, he said. These guys come in, and it's always a nice, polite one, and you serve them because you don't want to cause a scene. And then they become a regular, and after a while, they bring a friend, and, that dude's cool too. And then they bring friends, and the friends bring friends, and then they stop being cool, and then you realize, oh shit, this is a Nazi bar now. And it's too late, because they're entrenched. And if you try to kick them out, they cause a problem. So you have to shut them down. And the Nazi bar problem is common in video games. It's something that was in the front of our mind when Ghosters and I founded the guild. Okay? We got to experience the polite Nazi problem yesterday in real time, and it made me realize that I've had a few instances in the past that I need to talk about as well, just so that we're all on the same page. All right? First off, several months ago, during one of my tournament casts, my co-caster misgendered a trans Mechabellum player and content creator during our cast. I didn't respond quickly enough to correct and prioritized not making my co-caster uncomfortable or drawing attention to his mistake, and the creator was understandably hurt. As an ally, it was my duty to protect her by asserting her gender identity and correcting the mistake, and I failed to do that. I apologize to her and to all of you. That will not happen again. Second, about 2 months ago, I handled this one behind the scenes without involving anybody, without talking to you guys about it, but a valued member of our community expressed some transphobic comments to me in a private off-the-air conversation. I was shocked. I thought I'd made my position clear, and I didn't immediately cut them off. However, after consultation with my moderator team, I decided I really don't want that person in my community. I want to feel free to put Kiddo on the mic and know that they're in a safe space. And I want to feel free to rage trans creators in the knowledge that you each will represent me in a positive way. That person, as it turned out, appealed to the Mechabellum Guild, and after discussion of the incident, the guild moderators decided to also remove that person from the guild as a separate decision. I did not advocate that for that one way or the other. That was entirely the unanimous decision of the rest of the guild. Finally, yesterday we had a very polite gentleman arrive in chat. After a game in which I'd beaten him, he came over to say GG's. And I invited him to the Mechabellum Guild. And as I so often do, I declared the rules. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia, be a gentleman, win or lose. And he indicated that he would decline, proudly declaring that he's a racist while maintaining a polite and seemingly harmless disposition in conversation. It literally was the polite Nazi in the bar, right? After consideration and after discussion with a number of the content creators in the Mechabellum Guild, I took a lot of advice from a lot of folks, and I do owe you guys a big thank you. I've decided to ban that individual from my community. I want to make it very clear my positions. I do not believe that it is enough to not be racist. Personally, I am committed to being anti-racist. I am intentionally creating a safe space for all gamers, regardless of race, gender, sexuality, whatever. And it's my responsibility to curate the membership of our safe space to ensure that it is safe for all of you. So just real quick, I want to make my values clear. Using the Oxford Dictionary second definition of man, or the Merriam-Webster's 1A, a member of the humankind, or all of humankind. I believe in the founding principle of the Declaration of Independence, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Further, I believe in the promise engraved at the base of the Statue of Liberty. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, the wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these, the homeless tempest-tossed, to me. I lift my lamp beside the golden door. Guys, this is my bar. You all are my guests. Membership, both here and in the guild, is a privilege, not a God-given right. If these principles offend you, honestly, this isn't the stream for you. Please unfollow, unsubscribe, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Appreciate all the support, guys. Let's play some Mechabellum, shall we? Heavy stuff out of the way, but I just had to get that off my chest. What did I miss? Brother, you probably want the last, I don't know, 6 minutes off the VOD. All right. Isanobu, no. Thank you so much, man. Can you get a TLDR? Zany's app's like, yep, nope, I just signed up, man. TLDR, I booted a racist. And I just wanted to talk about it to all y'all. Mm-hmm. We don't tolerate the bad behavior, even if it comes in a polite form. And if you got a problem with that, go find somebody else to watch. Penny, I think you can find that. We've got you in the guild creators group, right? I think you can find the discussion there. If not, let me add you to that real quick, because you should be part of that. You should have that role at any rate. You should have a content creator role in the Discord. If you don't, just file a ticket there, and somebody will get you in there. Izanobu, thank you so much. Says, I lurk for your casts, but I wanted to say I super appreciate how you handle things, and it's nice to know people are safe here. Thank you so much. And Little Miss Dumpster Fire says, thank you, it actually means a lot, and I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, I want to be able to co-stream with Mountain Mike. I want to be able to put a trans speaker on the mic here and know that they're going to be warmly received. I want to be able to raid out to, lesbian creator and know that she's not going to have a problem from anybody. And I want each and every one of you to feel safe here and in the guild. And that's way more important to me than numbers, viewership, money, whatever. Izanobu, with the gift subs for Stukov, Skay, Crest, Booyah, and Ian Marks, thank you so much for the support, man. Can you still hate wasps? No. If you supporters of scorpions and haters of wasps might not be welcome. Oh wait, shoot, that's whooped. Never mind. Yes, you are allowed to hand. You are allowed to hate this. Yes, I'm actually a Lovecraftian horror that feeds on positive energy. It's true. It's true. Just trying to fake it. At any rate, let's maybe I should change the category. We're not just chatting anymore. We doing the whole gaming thing. We'll put up a change the man. Why does Mecha Break have like 25,000 viewers and we have 254? That's just wrong. Um, what? Somebody have a good stream title? Amarok's Bar, Amarok's Rules. There we go. I don't know, something like that. There's no jiggle physics? Shoot. Gosh darn it, Bear Lake. Get on that. Yes, we need anime girl skins. Declaration of values. Total destruction of our enemies. Let's go. We have faced a Nico Boot before. In fact, I think we faced Nico Boot during our long decline yesterday. There we are. Three wasps and two rhinos walk into Amarok's bar. Thank you guys. Teddy, I really appreciate you. Teddy was one of the folks that gave really good advice. Shout outs also to Clint Leetwood, Starbright, Ghost of Supreme, Cat Say Mew had a really, actually linked me the Nazi bar piece so that I could use that as reference, and just really, really appreciate the love and support for Zach as well. Fort Build, Phoenix Flight, like it was just a unanimous amount of support from the creators in that guild, and I do want to say thank you to each and every one of them as well. So good night, Teddy. Go sleep the sleep of the just, sir. And speaking of the calm after the storm, we've got storm callers. We are a speed specialist. We've had an Arclight storm start. We've added some crawlers. Nikowoot is a giant specialist with I know. It's the tolerance, the paradox of tolerance is exactly what Clint said. It was literally the first response when I posted asking for asking for a little bit of advice and support, and Clint was on it in like something like 7 seconds with this is the tolerance, the tolerance of intolerance paradox at its core, and then just gave me really sound advice. And it was just followed up by a whole bunch of other. A $50 skin pack that turns all the mechs into anime girls would keep the game alive indefinitely. Right? The game itself is $12, the skin pack's 110. Oh my goodness. I love it. Can we just marksman to anti the Wraith? And yeah, the marksman answers everything else on the bar, right? Exactly. Woeful me. That's my point. Like, it has been honestly distressing to me to see that this has become an issue in my lifetime, because I really felt like it had been. I think I was probably naive, and I kind of sheltered in that I was in some, I lived in California. And, particularly rural, urban California as opposed to the rural. And, I've been in, I played on a football team. Yeah, Camp Live, that's it. I thought we solved this problem in the 60s. I played on a football team in high school that we had 3 white guys, 1 Hispanic guy, and 2 kind of mixed race guys, and the whole rest of the team was black. And there's just zero, like the coaching staff was racially mixed. The quarterback was a black guy who was super smart, knew the game inside and out. Total leader. Like, I just couldn't. I mean, I'm just completely at a loss as to how anybody can be and holds to that kind of thing as a yeah, right, Woeful Me? Exactly. Just assume people are going to be more reasonable than they are. And I thought about it, and I actually curate my personal life, right? If somebody's got unreasonable values in that way, I am more than happy to show them the door in my personal life. You know? You've gone anti-missile already, huh? Alright. Gonna suck for you when you run into the arc lights, but alright. Good afternoon, Tirison. Welcome in. Yeah, we feeding the arcs, I guess. Nobody wanted to bet on Niku Boot. Nobody cared about the betting. Everybody still cares about the mic drop moment. But it was important. And, I don't always respond to those things incredibly well in the moment. I noticed that with all three of them, I kind of freeze a little bit. Like, the guy yesterday, I legit thought he was joking. Like, that was my first reaction, was this has to be a joke. And then it was like, oh my god, he's not joking. And then thinking about it, like, there's a part of me that wants to be the, like, hey, we could be the inspiration for this person to make a change in their life. But maybe getting shown the door is more impactful towards that. Okay, you're that into rhinos. You're gonna go that into the Mustangs. You've got nothing on these. This is just. Is this the this is a mountain game, right? No, this is just Armored War Factory as a finish. Right? Round 6 Armored War Factory and this guy's board dies. Right. And Lethidend, that was kind of my feeling, but then actually declining the invitation on those grounds. Like, that was my next inclination, was to take it as, like, I'm willing to work on this, but I know I have these inclinations. And that was kind of the story I was trying to share with when I shared my, my ex-wife's bit, where, like, I knew that she was intellectually committed to not being racist, but she had an underlying worldview fear that was driving her, right? Like in a... I don't even know if I'm saying that well, but... We've got him down to 1,800 right now, right? We just float 500 because we're going to win this round. Right. Right, exploding head guy. That is exactly my thinking. Alright, he has gone to Vulcan. He is just... Maybe he wins the round with the Vulcans? Oh, we literally floated 500 this round. Yeah, he's a content creator. Somebody could watch his videos maybe and get a feel for it, but I did not do that. I was like, I'm just gonna curate my space. Yeah, there is a look at yourself before you look at others thing, right? And that's, if that was his intention, he's somewhat succeeded in it. And as I have just given you guys a look at Amarok, I did some thought and, not necessarily soul searching, but like some significant consideration, shall we say? Let's give you, hold on, before you get that, let's give you this as well. Go with that, we go with that, we go boom, boom, boom. Nope, hold on. We go boom. I mean, it could have been armored, I suppose, and nothing on the board would have touched it. Wow, that was well played by him. Great read to take those fellows. Everybody loves Ray Rhino? What? You guys are actually not landing anything anymore. Got that guy completely tanked on it. Perfect. Let's go. Lots of folks really tanked on the big guy. And game. Carrie Fang Part 2. We did have a very fun Carrie Fang game with him. Sorry, I wasn't chatting with you, Niku. I missed the openings there. I missed the chat. I was paying attention to ours. What round was the last one? Round 7? We went round 6 War Factory. He correctly countered it with the Melter. We got a better mobile beacon and punished it. So, game, set, and match. Do appreciate all of you. All right, we run an ad. We get our dub. It was at 1790, so we start our day 1-0. Oh wait, hold on. 3474 was our final, and negative 236 was his. Ooh, we reached silver. Yay! Let me turn this Discord over. Where is this? Streamer mode activated. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, plus 25. That's big monies. You have come to discover what? What? You have come to discover that steel balls with a range and laser sight is crazy. Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. They are amazing. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Love it. All right. We go to 1-0, win 1. Actually, let me put this up so I can copy it real quick. We're facing Jeskenda. Haven't met them in a long while. I think the supply specialist, likely. Have we coached Anabolica? Not yet, but we scheduled a coaching time. So coaching time will be on Wednesday. I don't know if that'll be on stream or off. But we are set up for it. And do want to see Anabolica do well in that tournament coming. I think this is pretty much the worst possible open for us from opponent. Because we don't know where they're going to start. We sort of have to take this. Just hope it's good enough. They are going to be aggro on the left side. Hope Anabolica's hand is all right after having to punch the wall. True. True. Although they then went on to Penny's Penny's stream and wagered more, so you know. 95% of Mechabellum betters stop before winning it big. One more wager. All right. There is, in fact, a wager. 333 rocks on streamer, nothing on Jaskenda. Wager 3 rocks and you can get 111 to 1 odds. Well, you said I might want to set up for a Stormcaller? I don't know why we'd want that. It's not like it'd be good against this board or anything. Right? Right? Little unfortunate to put it in front of the Hound. Maybe I just set it here. Let it work the outside edge. Maybe I set it here and let it work the outside edge. Along with you. And then we buy these guys. One there and one. Deep watch the flank. Aha, there's a flank out there. Go to the... No, go to the... you numpties. I mean, okay, you got the tower, but is it actually going to help you? I think not. You had a Rhino and a Typhoon out there, and you didn't take the tower. I mean, you took the tower, but, like, you didn't... Right, he's in a whole bunch of different units. It's strange. Yeah, my rhino's bigger than yours, brother. There we go. Hmm. You're gonna try steel ball over there? Okay, I love it. How did we pull one steel ball up there? It's crazy. Yeah, go get the tower. Go get the tower, boys. Get it quick. No, get it now. Get it now. It's level 2. Dang it. Alright. Your rhino versus the rhino mission control tells you not to worry about. Love it. Alright. Ooh. Another heavy armor, huh? I think they'll all turn that way, right? Alright. Well, it could have gone better. It really could have. What about you? There. Perfect. And then I think we care about you. Those guys just go there, right? Hello, War Factory. I see you. I see you now. I think we have been dismantled, team. We need out. We need out of this build. Quick. Abort, retry, ignore. I'm gonna focus on the train line. I don't want to watch. Right. Yeah, well played, then. Well, 63-1 odds on Jeskenka have paid, or Jeskenda have paid out. Jesninka, goodness, got the name wrong. Jesninka. Ooh, yee. That went well. That did not go well. I spent too much. The taking the loan for this thing for this guy was a mistake. I should have just put him right here and let him fight the Rhino right off the bat. You know, if I get the positioning right, he's tanking everything and fights the Rhino while I just build up the rest of the side. No need to take a loan. And then using, kind of using him as an opportunity to commit in when opponent was already going to be countering with steel balls and knew that we had attack in the Rhino. Another mistake. So punished for very much tipping my hand way too early. Onward we go. Rakamakathon. There we go. It's my it's my doppelganger. I mean, I just kind of use him as the, this is where I would have finished in tournaments if I had stuck it out. We always play each other very closely. Ooh, Zimmerzom, great question. Are you looking to build a long-term chaff issue or create a round one problem? Because the general bit there is you want to use them to ensure that you are creating multiple waves of chaff over multiple rounds. You like a longer game. So then you... Hello, Toast. Welcome home. Thank you so much. I'm going to encourage you, Toast, to take a break from the live coverage and jump back to, I think it's about the 12th minute of the stream. Catch the just chatting bit before the mecha starts, and then come in. Hello, Anabolica. You as well. I'm going to make the same encouragement. Ditch the live coverage for a second and go check out the statement at the beginning of stream, please. That is about 12 minutes in. I gave time for the audience. You can watch in VOD. You can always go back as any follower. I believe I have it set up. Any follower can jump back to any of my VODs. You don't even have to be a subscriber. And the VODs expire after, I forget if it's 60 days or 90 days, something like that. But it's the this one in particular. I want the regulars to have seen. So, and the moderators, if there's any mod who's joined and missed that early part, you probably want to go back and catch it. No idea how. You click on my name, and then you click on videos, and then you find the current VOD. Lapdoodle, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, I will clip it and pin it for sure. Dirt Elite, that's actually a really good idea. In fact, maybe I should break from live play to make that pin, to make that as a pinnable thing. All right, fair enough. I mean, hold on, I can send you there. You can have the live open in one window and the YouTube open in the other. Okay, so to answer our first-time chatter was Zimmerzom asked how to use fangs and crawlers on round 1 early game. So this is a very, very standard fang positioning. I don't like having the steel balls ahead of the crawlers right now. That didn't work out. They should have been back a little bit, but I got into chatting with people. That's okay. Fair enough. Pull out your Okay, so the idea here for Zimmerzom is to grab the placement. So we're trying to cut off angles of attack for a rhino or wasp from here, from here, from here, and then our round 2. Right, we're going to. Oops, come on. Down over here, please. Oh, okay, well. Around 2, we're going to try to cut off the corners. Thanks, Chris Roxas. Too much yapping. Stomach produces way too much acid. All right. Well, that is, yeah, we need you healthy and well, man. Full agree. Okay, we haven't taken any chaff clear. Bear Lake is giving us the chaff clear to rectify our problem. Now I destroyed the surprise. It's true. So our idea here is we're going to try to win the chaff war with a sudden 7 Arclight drop. And for Zimmerzom, we're going to kind of steadily... This one was supposed to be kind of the same spot down here. The idea is we're creating multiple waves of chaff. We've got 2 different waves of fangs. Right now we've got 2 different waves of crawlers. So wherever opponent is at, our fangs and crawlers are going to arrive kind of consistently through the course of the tourney. Hello, Ghoul Dude. So hopefully we have, you can kind of see we've got crawlers arriving. Nothing's actually really getting to shoot our steel balls. Nothing's really getting to shoot our crawlers yet. Nothing has touched our arc lights. Eventually, our arc lights might even handle the Phoenix here. 12th minute in, and I think you got a link directly to it from Toast. So there you go. Yeah. That should be a direct time link. You're welcome. It won't take you long, like 6 minutes maybe. All right, enjoy. And we could... Okay, no, but we take this now. Oh gosh, we're even giant specialist? Are you kidding me? This is a strange Tuesday. It is. It is a strange Tuesday, isn't it? Opponent may win yet again on the Phoenix, but the more he's invested into the Phoenix, the easier it'll be to slap down anti-air barrage. I think my thoughts on that are the current large language models are not AGI in the way that people want them to be. They're literally word prediction models. Even if you do some additional training on them, they are still word prediction models. So it's a bit premature. The ones that I have worked with, I haven't paid for the highest end ones. The ones that I have worked with have all been subject to repetitive behaviors in similar situations, and have been able to be easily led astray. Yeah, hand-programmed AI in a video game, like, that I can get behind. But, yeah, we're probably just gonna make some Mustangs out here. You lasted the longest. We can sell you. And it'll be 1, 2. And we're going to put, kind of talking about Zimmerzom again, or talking to Zimmerzom again, we're going to have a crawler in front, and we're going to kind of fill this gap in our crawler arrival timing, maybe from over here. Right, so you can kind of see how, like, at this point, we're going to have a line of crawlers arriving, and also, they're not really going to come through the exact same spaces on the board. And we should always have a crawler arriving before anybody gets a lock on a better unit. Okay, well, we'll just get nuked. That'll work, too. Maybe we just die here if Rakamakaphon works. If that nuke works perfectly. He's got a great pull for us. I should have put this guy on the other side. I did not think about shielding. Well, we should be on some pretty big rounds now. Better late than never. Yeah, good luck. He's gone for the knockout. It hasn't really seemed to work. Yes. Yes, Anabolica. Yes, that is correct, Zimmerzom. It did not work here. Oh, wait, we've still got a chance. So he has done a really nice job on this pull to the back corner. So close, right? He's added a second one into the level 2s. That's gonna hurt. Hope is this guy can heal all the way through it. I think he needed the pull more than he thought he did. I'm hoping I can buy a turn to get to it. Oh no, the healing guy's down. That's a problem. So yeah, he would have. I'm presuming he would have gone. Oh, he doesn't have EMP on them. So I mean, Anabolica. I mean, we've got people in the community who are legitimately, either pre-op or post-op, but it doesn't really matter. Like that's not really any of our business. If they're undergoing hormone replacement therapy, etc., it's incumbent upon me to get the pronoun correct if I know what the pronoun is and I know it's important to that person. So. Yeah. Two Tech War Factories and Farseer, right? Yeah. Congrats to Rakamakafon. Let's focus a little bit more this game. Anabolica, that's exactly what I want, right? It's the 100% exactly where I want us to be. It does not matter to me. I mean, like, it's a global game, right? We're literally, it's made by a Chinese developer. Might not be the game for you if you have some racist views. Played uh Dual Spirit. Yes, not caring about pointless stuff. I mean, like, literally, my best friend came out as a gay man, right? It did not, like, it was a huge deal to him to come out of the closet after years and, whatever. And to me, it was like, oh, well, that actually explains a couple of things. And that's it, done. It didn't matter, didn't change how I think about him, consider him in any way, shape, or form. It literally was a huge deal to him, and I was like, I'm happy for you. I don't understand how it's such a big deal for you, but I'm happy for you. Like, all right, that's really all I wanted to hear is the well, I mostly I wanted you to know what the values of the channel that you're supporting so much, both of you, right? Because if those values aren't in accordance with yours, then you might want to have rethought it. So that was important to me that you guys knew that. All right. For this one, coming back to the chat about positionings for Zimmerzom. I am first off thinking of the hounds as partially chaff. Yeah, two spirit was the is the new term. Um, and I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care what's in somebody's pants. It's not my business. I don't care who somebody sleeps with. It's not my business unless they want to sleep with me. In which case, both what's in their pants and who they want to sleep with becomes my business, right? Like, it's pretty darn simple. Well, I mean, Anabolica, I used to wear long hair, right? In fact, I still do wear relatively long hair, not nowhere near as long as I was wearing it. But, at one point I was at the Gettysburg Cemetery near the battlefield, and somebody asked me to, said to me, ma'am, will you take my picture? And I just didn't respond to them until they, I turned, and I've got a beard, and I waited until they corrected themselves, said, sir, would you take my picture? So it's not like, I totally get that, right? It's my gender identity, please get it correct. Right? Well, now we have wasps. I don't know what we're doing with wasps. Are we actually doing the wasp flank thingy right away? I mean, sure. Let's just go big wasp flank right away. We shall baptize Ninja Duck the Revengeing in the ways of the Rhino Wasp. Yeah, dogs into fighters don't. Oh, he's a speed specialist. Greetings. Oh no, you have taken a typhoon. Get that typhoon out of here. I mean, your friends say it jokingly. My ex-wife used to say it in kind of a mean way. You're so pretty, or it's a good thing you're so pretty. Like, hey, wait a minute. Yes, I actually want us to have. You didn't. Yes, I think where you went wrong in our match was not buying more typhoons as well. I agree. Yeah, Zensuzex, I want us to adopt they as a gender neutral and gender what's the help chat? What word am I looking for here? You know, as the general gender neutral terminology, gender agnostic, yes, for a group of people, right? A singular individual. You know, if somebody is searching for blank, they should, right? Like, if somebody is searching for their keys, they should try looking in the last place they looked, or, you know, whatever stupid thing, right? Like, doesn't matter. I know. Those we're gonna wind up putting cores on a bunch of rhinos in a minute, and it's gonna be fun because the rhinos will be beefy. And yeah, just make that the go-to for, you know, if I don't know somebody's gender, there's a group of people whose gender is mixed, or even not mixed, right? They there. Because I went through university back when we were being forced to write S/he or he/she as and it was like so awkward. I'm like, there's just gotta be a pronoun here somewhere. Oh, good. Somebody did the thinking and gave us a real pronoun. Let's go. I don't guess who. I guess I skipped that somehow. So yeah, very much missing that that association. Nah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, please, just start selling out of you all. Hold on, that lets us do you. And then this. Yes. Well, yeah, we were born with it, and you know, you can actually find it all the way back to Shakespeare. That people said that Shakespeare uses they for an individual. So it's like the word, you know, the stricture of those specific speakers is, or teachers is odd. And then there's also, right, shall is also not very common anymore. It's important in legal contexts, right? So like, if you're going to wind up doing something in a in a legal context, you absolutely have to understand what shall means, but in day-to-day wordage, we don't. Yeah, you works as well. It's just referring to them in the third person that's harder. Well, we need all of our techs, right? So we take efficient tech. We get all the levels. Get a nice easy that, a nice easy that. Wonder if opponent will pick up that this is a feint, or if they'll overreact to it. No, they'll overreact to it, right? It looks like the real thing. Right, there's so many Shakespeare plays which are so weird. No, it's the it was mostly the part about the racist that's further in. He's leaving the front door open. Multiple places he's got an open front door, right? It was the self-described racist that prompted the whole conversation there. Oh yeah, that flank feels real, right? 100% that flank feels real. How did I miss all this yesterday, right? I felt like I was here the whole time. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, with marksman EMPing them, they're definitely going to want... Yes, go, Mr. EMP. Invest more in that EMP. No, I'm gonna say I've, like, fluent in one, enough Spanish, Italian, and Romanian to get pulled over, talk to a cop, and get back out of it in a, without insulting the officer, right? But not fluent. And a little bit of Russian, a little bit of German. But, like, barely enough to order food at a restaurant, and fluent in at least two, English and Wholesome. If I can include computer programming languages, it becomes many, many more. No, I had a... I cannot attempt to say that one. No. I did have a girl that thought it was hilariously funny that I could not enunciate the difference between dog and chicken correctly. So all of my... Oh, thank you, guess who? I think I can count to 10 in... Oh wait, we don't need that. I can And count to 10 in like a couple of other languages as well. You guys can just go straight through. Someday we're selling one of you. Probably. Opponent has not even thought about attacking. Like, his flanks are wide open. Oh dear, opponent has invented the scorpion. Is this game? Not quite. Close, though. I have spread the gospel. Oh, one wasp at a time. Oh, it is game. You're right, Reven. Oh, that's easy. Hund is like the people from Mongolia, the Huns. Hund. And Hun is like the who sound off of who. So Hun and Hund. No, Hun and Hund. GG's. I think I was trying to make them each a who sound. Don't be try it. Oh. Wakatzelswaf. Wakatzelswaf. Unless it's oaf. Wait, we have reached silver 1. I feel like I've seen this one before. Bearlike did try to help opponent. Opponent did not want the help. Oh, we didn't put betting up for you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Anabolica gift subs for silly language games. All right, then. Thank you very much, my friend. Austrian German hard dialect. Just to confuse things, there's also a Mongolian metal band called The Who. No! Wild. Wild. Okay, Rakamacafun, you have been gifted a gift sub. Come check out our game. PTK VFK, Agitator, Lord of Larvae, and Laminator the 13th have also been gifted subs. Thank you very much for all of the support. Anabolica, quite appreciated. You guys really do. I mean, I am deeply grateful. And you guys let me do this. You guys keep me here, and I will run ads in your honor, in honor of those who have just dodged ads for the next month. Congratulations. The Who is also a really good band, definitely. Timmy is up. Oh, I guess we're playing cost control. I didn't decide quickly enough. Still trying to get the match data from the last 2 games in. There we go. Okay, those are in. House control, more forts. That's probably right. We're actually... What? How in the... Oh, we actually have 2 wins and 3 losses. For that 17-14 plus 4. I don't understand how that worked, but okay. All right, let us find... what do we want a position for? We brick for round 2 mountain. Be amazing. Oh my god. Anabolica, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know, we reached the no recommended formation. Who has 6 arc lights and no, 6 arc lights, no chaff, and a sledge on round 1? All right, if you want to bet whether or not Amarok can pull out the no recommended formation victory, there is your bet. We get bailed out with some crawler. Sell that one. We can give you guys range. Let you guys have, let you guys be our Air Force here. Good luck, team. Go. We seem to have a problem. Ironically, we have a chaff clear problem. Despite the fact that, did we just disencourage him buying chaff this game? Yes, we did. Look at that. That is the whole plan. And we'll just steadily build a back line. We'll have some chaffs. Why'd we put this here? We wanted to block the Phoenix from really getting to engage with anything. He did, in fact, buy more chaff. Winning the chaff war matters. He's got 3 waves of chaff, we've only got 2, so I think we're losing right now. On the other hand, we have way better chaff clear than he does. Oh, he gave us a rhino out there. Well. Okay. All right, we in trouble so far. Timmy on 3,800. Ooh. Right. Cost control efficient giant time. Let's go. Why did I do... Okay, wait. No, I had a plan. I wanted to separate you two. More like that. So you're not just locked on the same... You know, not really bricked on the same darn thing. In fact, maybe you be back here somewhere. They do need help with the saber, right? God, I'm just getting... My chaff clear keeps getting locked on the sabers. It's painful. You are going to get more channel points, it looks like, yes. I think that'll actually help by stopping them while the crawlers keep running forward. So we're trying to change lock timings on a bunch of things. We need to do more damage. Oh my god, what? Send help, chat. I think that's the knockout blow. I separated the arc lights. But we've pulled all of those guys over together. Just allowed the right side to work alone. And GG's. Timmy gets it done. Why? Okay. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna say we're not hyper-focused. Let's try a little bit of words on stream. I'm gonna make myself a quick little lunch. And we're gonna rebrand as a winning stream after this. We're not even running Mountain right now. How could this go wrong? So we're gonna quick little words on stream. We'll get right back to it. Let us grab a words on stream thing. Thank you. Let us start. Here we go. Kenny died a long time ago. It's Timmy. Starting arc only versus sabers was not the best plan, or even you were correct. There we go. Oh, and if Erase is one of them, Eraser will be the next. Right? There you go. Timmy, thanks for the follow, man. GG's. As somebody said there. As somebody said there. No, I did not have it that game. But well played, man. You punished me very, very well, and getting my arcs locked on your sabers was just a problem I could not fix later. Oh, well played, mate. Oh, we're gonna try that one. That does work. Free Flyer got it in just before Guess Who. No, both of yours were stopped at the same time. He did get his in first. Oh. We got past round one. What is heirs? To err is human. Heirs is multiple. Yes, one errs on the side of caution. It is a verb. To err. To commit an error. Toast! Top of the table! Let's go! No Steve French, huh? It gets a little bit harder without Steve French. I think that one will be charge. Without the R. Without the R, Anabolica. There we go. All right. We've got our goal. I'm going to start making some lunch. I'll be right back. Oh, Dante, I'm sorry that was blocked. Welcome in, first time chatter. We are theoretically playing Mechabellum, but at the moment, this is, we're doing some words on stream while streamer cooks, well, makes some lunch and tries to refocus. Great rounds from Anabolica, Toast, and Guess Who, tied on 26 each. That is amazing, you guys. Well played. Toast and Guess Who are top of the table. We go to a Round 6, last one without any of the trickiness. The British do porous with a U. Somebody should try that. Oh, it's, yeah, no, hold on. Sporus. Huh. Yeah, you're right. It's two S's. Oh. We've got our goal, but man, I don't see the long word here. Oh, zaw. All right. We get the one with the hidden letters now. A wild top of the table. Well done. Free Flyer in second. Toast on top. Wild second. And guess who third in the overall standings? You guys help each other out. You gotta get one of these letters is fake. So help each other out when you figure out what the fake is. All right, both the vowels are real. The W is real. Okay, there you go. To word is the longest. And the L is fake. L is fake, guys. Don't guess anything with an L. Right, solidly through. Great work. 3 levels advanced. And we hit level 11, Woeful Me, with the top of the table this time. Free Flyer and Guess Who both having good rounds as well. Toast and Streamer are side by side at the top. Guess Who in third. Free Flyer and Anabolica just nipping on our heels. Wild climbing. We'll go to a round 11, one fake letter. All right, The fake is the C. We got kill and killed. There we go. Fake is the C, guys. We nailed a perfect, guys. Way to go. Woeful me, Wild with 10 points each. Everybody scoring. And Toast, Guess Who, Anabolica, and Wild all above 50. Well, let's go. One fake, one hidden. I don't know what the hidden was, but I got properly. So proper and properly are valid. The F is the fake. The hidden is an L. Hidden is an L. The F is fake, Anabolica. No F. 5-letter minimum, guys. Hmm. Down we go. Dun dun dun. Strong rounds. A bunch of people got 10 that round. Anabolica, Contrast Ethics, Woeful Me, Smack and Cheese, and Wild all getting 10 points. Toast, second best overall behind Streamer, Wild, Anabolica, Guess Who all had great rounds. We had 12 people score. Great job, everybody. We'll go with one more of these while I eat this one, and while I eat this lunch, and then we'll get back over to Mecca. Oh no, Guess Who? You were guessing the 4-letter words. Smack and Cheese did look like he got robbed, but his valid guess was locked, so it didn't process his. It did process yours, Woeful Me. So you can see the little lock next to the names that goes away when the little lock blinks. Oh my god, we perfected it! Let's go! Plus 5 levels. We get to level 6. Now, do remember that you guys are about 10 seconds behind what the stream is showing. So I think the design is supposed to be like as the bar reaches the lock, you guys should start guessing, even though it's still showing a lock next to your name. You should start getting the blinking. So like, but just spamming guesses doesn't help, right? Waiting, let's go. Smack and Cheese does not get robbed this time. Two words to go. Let's go. We got this. Something very early in the alphabet. Probably starts with an A. Might start with a G if you can figure out something very, very GA. But this one probably starts with an A. The answers are in alphabetical order. Fangs is probably it. Oh. Okay, fine. It's anti. But I really liked Fangs as a guess. Wild with a great round. Anabolica 19, Toast 16. Let's go. Wild, Woeful Me, Guess Who, Red Scarab, Free Flyer, Toast, all at 20 or above already. We're through to the fake letter round. So one of these letters is fake. And the fake is the H. Yeah, you guys got double really quickly. Lube, Anabolica. Wow. How is that one not oh my god. Streamer dying. It's just what you put in your car's parts. Exactly. Okay, if lube is a word, how is lubed not? Exactly. Exactly. All right, we got the mother load this time. Another perfect. We're through to level 16. Woeful Me, Wild with 20 points each. Wild on 60, Woeful Me on 50. And Guess Who, Red Scarab, Anabolica, Smack and Cheese, and Free Flyer all in the top 8. Vampum and Al Dante had good rounds this time as well. We get on to level 16. One fake, one hidden. And you vanished from the general rankings. Sister, the Z is fake, E is the hidden. We have one E and no Z. We're all lucky Blue's not playing. Okay. It's a 5-letter minimum, guys. 5-letter minimum this round. Gotta get your longer words in. Whoa, we have almost gone multiple perfects in a row here. Yeah. Rests. Let's go wild. Clutch finish. Streamer got the 2 long ones to take top of the table. Woeful Me toast with great rounds. And Wild comes in clutch to get us the perfect and maintain a tie for second with Woeful Me. Guess Who and Toast on 30 apiece. Red Scarab, Smack and Cheese, Anabolica all in frame as we've had 13 folks get valid guesses. Let's go, everybody. We've gone perfect 4 in a row. I can't believe it. We are dialed in right now. 1 fake, 1 hidden. Oh, Larksmeister facility. C is the fake. C is the fake. We've got 2 I's and an A. C is hidden. C is hidden. S is the fake. C hidden. F fake. Oh my god, I said F fake instead of S fake? Oh no. I've got us very off. Fails is very fitting. Fails was very fitting. I should have just written the words. That one was really hard. It moves so fast. The guesses, like the letters are just rearranging so fast. Larksmeister, the only one to score. So, tremendous round from you, sir. We only got 1 word, and that does not change the table, other than catapulting Larksmeister up to a well-deserved 10th place. Congratulations to everybody who plays. Very well done. Consider taking a nap instead of making more guesses. You know, that's about right, honestly. Sigh. All right, that will be it for our Words of Stream bang this time. We come back to our Mechabellum tracker where we took a -21 to Timmy last time out. What does that put us at? Bear, like, please, right? Send us some words. Send us something. What did we get to here? We are at 1693. Give us, yes, Bear, like, send us better letters. And we're on something like L2, I think, there. Minus 17, maybe. All right. Let us untilt. We dial in now. 2 wins, 4 losses. Let's go. Turning it around now. Hey, Skay, if you're subscribed, you can't unsfollow. You just got gifted a sub, so you can't unfollow. Not allowed. Chargeback sub, install ad block, unfollow stream. Unfollow stream Madge. I see. I see how you guys are. I think we're gonna go with just a very deep formation here. Oh, it's Clarence Bodeker again. Rematch from yesterday. You can't unfollow me. You're fired. Wait, I don't think I can do that, right? I mean, I could ban somebody. I suppose we just did it. Let us put our predictions up for this one. The prediction should really be titled Is Amarok focused enough to start winning games yet? Yes, no. Vote blue for yes. Vote red for heck no. I see no winning happening this stream. Vote double yes for streamer should start forcing Mountain again. Surely he'll do better that way. We only went 5 and 10 with the Mountain. It was fine. Are we wasping? It's too early to go wasping, right? Too early for waspings. Not too early to play defense against the wasp with you. I have voted no as motivation to defeat me by defeating your opponents. I approve of the negativity. That's brilliant. I'm just here for gratuitous mech on mech violence. I win regardless of the match result. Also fair. I think that is a perfectly valid position to have taken. Now, you know what? We're going to put you there. We have room for a nice little abyss out here if we want it. And if I don't win, then you get rocks. So you win again. You seem to have outmaneuvered the system, sir. Fine, you know what? Just take our early 1/1 for extras. It's so sad that the 1/1 does not get Hound to one-shotting Crawler. It really wants to one-shot Crawler here. Leaving them with 2 hit points is just sad. Is there any unit in the game that can manage to do only 2 hit points? Like, you can do 1 if something's wearing armor. But just actually doing 2 hit points straight up, like, everybody does more than that. Let's see. Cost control Mustang with, oh, during the tower debuff. Right, okay. Definitely get them down that low. Doing only 10% of their damage. Oh yes, Woeful Me. That is the thing. There are these 1/1s in the bottom corner. You can change some breakpoints, which are very interesting. I am going to say, if you are in Mustang, if you are in Typhoon, if you are in Vulcan, and don't take Scorch yet, you want Attack Enhancement 1. If opponent is using Vulcan, Mustang, Typhoon, you want Defense Enhancement 1, for sure. If you expect a crawler-on-crawler violence somewhere, you want to be in both of them, but definitely the defensive one, because it changes a breakpoint for how many attacks, how many bites a crawler needs to bite through another crawler. I don't know. Do we want any of these? Do we just go a back line of Steel Ball? CB again? What? Hello? Yes, Clarence Bodeker again. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, everybody took them. Let's go. Steel Ball violence. Let's go. This match should get silly. Yes, thank you, Anabolica. That's what I was looking for. So many ball jokes, so little time. Quick, cue them up. Always comes in handy in case of worms. Oh! Yeah, that's right. My hounds licked his balls. Oh, no, please don't clip this. Please. Oh, no. I'm done. All right, super heavy armor for the Rhine. I'm trying to think. This Rhino might be DOA. That's okay. One has to try, right? Go, Rhino. Do your best, buddy. You got this, man. Surely you got this. Yeah, give him a phalanx. You're right. I'm a literal like. Hold on. It'll be there. It'll be here. Wait, it needs to be. Shoot. Have to be here, right? Okay. It is the plan. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have given it to them. Yeah, I was thinking I should have leveled them, right? Okay. All right. Aha! We will have range. You will not. We will win the ball v ball war. I am clicking like you're talking about things. No, I don't think I am muted. Have I muted myself? Am I muted accidentally? I don't see that I am muted. Aha! You have muted yourself. You have muted yourself. Excellent. User error. I approve. Wait! Rhino lives! Hero Rhino tanking! How is Hero Rhino not dead? Oh, baby. Alright, lads. Pull those guys away. See if we can pull this guy away. Just want him walking away. Just want you to start walking. That's all I need. Yep, he's gone to that. Of course he has. What is this McDonald's ball pit from the 90s? It is. It is. Oh no. Well, okay. Truly, it'll be EMP on the arcs in a moment. Oh, you've gone with Raiden. That's unfortunate for me. Okay, that's fine. No EMP on the Raidens, though. Oh, Zemp is fun, yes. Zemp is fun. Have I won against him? No, but I've won matches with him as my 2v2 partner. About 100 cost steel ball now. I think I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. It will be a... I think that is actually just game, isn't it? Well then. Streamer's lunch has not made it all the way to the brain. Oh, help. Minus 20? Oh dear. Yes, we have fallen back below Silver 1. We'll get promoted again someday. You just saw Captain Zemp. Here. Alright. We're starting out well, gang. We have started strong this stream. Apparently, it was just the announcement at the game that, at the start of the day, we... Hey. Alright, rematch. Rematch bet is up. Stop losing, bro, else we'll meet in a 1v1 soon. Look, I'm just trying to qualify for the Fishmasters. Is that so possibly wrong? I'd like my MMRs back, please, Mr. Bodecker. Might I have my MMRs back, please? He is an elite specialist this time. So it'll be elite hounds feeding, elite, yes. I'd like my, yes. Like my MMRs. I expect these sir. Ooh. As we just hit that one. Maybe we can get some, Mustang? Mustang flank, okay. Mustang flank protection. Whooped. I love it. Yeah, my man might have needed better chaff clear. I'm just saying. No bets, huh? Nobody wants to get in on this? God, do I do it? Do I do it? You talking about Amarok? Of course you do it, right? Our board seems to be in a bit of trouble here. This also seems to be going poorly. I don't think sending... Oh, dear. Yeah, that went very badly. No, stop. I don't... Seriously. I do not ever want that view. Especially not in the last 10 seconds of a round. Goodness. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Of course it's level 3. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. The ball wasp renaissance is here. Exactly. Crossfire. Exactly. Hmm. It's like only a 3-second debuff now. Now we get a 7-second debuff. This has gotten silly. This has gotten very silly. Sure, at this point. Love it. Have level 5 towers. Definitely. GG, well played. Uh, the Amarok army is just not getting it done right now. Ugh. Right, we will run an ad real quick and be right back. Hey, Boacom. Yeah, apparently I'm just trying to get down under the 1600 mark so I can get into the Fishmasters tournament on Thursday. Sigh. It has been that day. All right. All right. And to absolutely stomp you. I love it. No. Well, that's not my goal. Itoshi Ihito. Itoshi Ihito. Channel point predictions are up. Can streamer broke? Can streamer break streak? Streaking streamer limits from limits from grace. Streaking streamer in trouble. We strayed from the cheese cheese mechabellum way. We have been excommunicated. Seriously, why doesn't excommunicated just mean my ex called me or texted me? Seems much more straightforward. Oh my god. It's a 4 tarantula start, gang. That's not how it works. We give lifetime memberships. You can't do that. Your spidey sense is tingling? Why is your spidey sense tingling? Do you want me to check if he has assault mode spark on his marksmans? It looks like an assault mode marksman game, doesn't it? The rules of the tournament are unfair? Uh-oh. Yes, there's no chaff out there, right? But we also fly. Because there's spiders on the board. Yeah, 4 spiders definitely feels like hacker time. Oh, I am Gramps. First time chatter, and congrats on getting the sub earlier. I think you got a sub earlier, or was it just playing? Did I just see your name from playing in Words on Stream? No, if you're a first-time chatter, you didn't play Words on stream, so I think you got a sub, right? Hmm. Well, it's not like he's got serial sub dodger, okay? Always takes talent, right? I'll let you guys keep arriving, please. While you guys prepare for, like, flank defense duties. Steve French, hello! You missed the words. You missed the words. Wait, no! Why Gramps can't dodge this! Aha! Sniped! Let's go, Toast! Thank you for the gift sub, Toast. Oh, wait, did I see your name on the list of, saw your name on the list of people in the tournament, didn't I? Okay, that makes more sense. I am not casting that. I will not be around on Thursday night. Has Kiddo. Kiddo back from out of town for the... Get to see them for the first time in like a week and a half. That'd be great. No wasps, huh? Let's just set those guys straight up opposite. Shall we? Range on those, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Hackers get locked immediately. Outside wants a hound, the left side needs another hacker, right side might need a hacker too. There are scary rumors. That's no good. Alright, you guys. Range. Hmm? You? 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 Wasps are straight in front of things, huh? Okay. I don't like it, but that's also not how that works, so good luck. Shields there is good for him. Oh, beautiful. Get over there, take those towers now, please. Thank you. And thank you for the level. Let's go, team. Levels off of that. Working on bringing down the shield, minus 100. Let's go. Level. Efficient light. Now we gotta drop this on all that. Yes, these guys get the bubble this turn, right? Hmm? All the bubbles come down, sure. Hounds seem to be having some problems. That's a good round for opponent. It's a very good round for opponent. Don't mind. Do mind. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, wait. We have an idea, though. Have an idea now. Bit of a problem going with these tower takes. Oh, let's create a problem with the tower take, shall we? I'd like you. Thank you. Now what? He's got no good sandworm answer, right? Here. There be fort, okay. And he's gone AA on those, shores. Rocket punch, okay. Fort be mine. Excellent. You all be mine. Let's go. You be mine. Will you be my fortress? I've needed some forts. Thank you, forts. We appreciate you. You think I'm a jelly-filled kind of guy? All right. And have fun, Toast. Well, I guess you died first. So, congrats. You get a thingy. You guys get thingies. Opponent's gotta be sitting on the back line, right? Right? Seriously trying to AA barrage my, my big guys? What? Why would you try I mean, I guess it was desperation and knowing that the wasps are coming. Thank you, Try to Be Paws. A huge raid. Thank you, thank you. And Try to Be Paws, if you take a look back at the front, I guess it's about 12 minutes into the stream, you will see the outcome of our discussion last night. Thank you very much for your help and support, and I definitely appreciate the raid. The pinned up there is the VOD link on YouTube from this stream, and it's about 12 minutes in that we have kind of a talk about values, let's just say. But thank you very much for the raid, and again, thank you for the support as in that conversation as a fellow creator. I really appreciated you guys' input and valued everything that you guys said. So thank you very much. No bets. Nobody was willing to bet on Streamer to break the 3-game losing streak. All we needed was a raid from Try to Be Paws. That is Fort Build in game. All we need was a raid for us to get a win. And apparently we have also just run an ad, so we're not even going to need to run one right now. Ishito Ihito brought us down to 1052 after running a 4 Tarantula no chaff opener, and we just hacked the living daylights out of him. We hack your fort. We hack your Tarantula. Our Tarantula now. And that'll be a... Oh, yes, we are back to silver. We have been in and out of silver all day, because apparently we are part of the top 200 world that lose combat power. Get hazards of playing too often. Where am I? Yeah, 173. Hazards of playing as frequently as you do. Every now and then you have to lose combat power. Major Etienne, of course, is playing a lot of 4-player free-for-all, so it, I think, is Elgato and Panic. But you get a lot more combat power by just farming 4-player brawl. If you are interested in that, what have we done to ourselves here? We are 1148. I'd like to get back into the top 1K, please. But a win is a win. Hello, Thonix. How you doing? I do actually have a respect for that. Right. It's we actually have a thing for that, right? We have I mean, free speech, 100%. It does not regulate, it doesn't require me to publish yours, your speech to his audience on his channel. Want a $100? Go build your own. Exactly. How's it hanging, Nix? I'm actually feeling really good. And again, that goes to the front of the stream has kind of the mic drop moment for Amarok, just coming out and stating values. So it felt really good. Felt really good, honestly. I have not played well, but that's partly because that whole conversation was weighing on my mind well into the night, and it, what was weighing on my mind was that it bothered me not to have taken action in the moment, right? So I wanted to come back and reconnect with my viewers and explain that yes, we will take action on that sort of thing. We'll face Jamodon. Now Jamodon with the squid does not belong at this MMR. This is a very good player. Holy heck. Exactly. There you go. Berta, where are you? Where are you at? Berta says, good afternoon, Amarok. My opponent wanted me to say hi to you after my last game. The heart of the cards guided me to an ideal Rhino Wasp game. Rhino Spec, Crawler Ball start, Imp Wasp on, oh my god. Imp Wasp on round 2. And it was glorious. Amazing. Thank you for guiding me to scroll up to that one. Cthulhu, baby Cthulhu does not belong. Hey, dude, down here. Oh, where am I? I was about to say. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Got here by forcing mountain. Of course, Jamodon, long time player. I believe he goes all the way back to the beta, to before it was even open to the public. Not like pre early, pre early access. I think Jamodon goes all the way back to the beta because he was a well established player when I started. I started 2 years ago, so recognize and respect the Cthulhu. Oh, Anabolica, you stream? I did not understand. Oh my god. Love it. Love it. I'd be in shock. Love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've missed it. I've missed seeing you around. Well, all right, all right. We might want to be in some kind of chaff clear, right? Just guessing. Okay, we're gonna take a chaff clear. One of these. Oh my god, he's flying, and we don't have chaff. Mecha is a great game to stream. Everyone watch Emerok cry as he skips Elite Spider. There's someone in general chat complaining that Mountain is OP. I love it. I love it. You're gonna start to stream Mechabellum. Excellent. Mecha is a great game to stream. I completely agree with Kat. And Kat wanted to say thank you. The Nazi bar analogy was exactly what I needed. Oh no. Yeah. Is there any guests? I do have a guild if you need to participate. Solid players. Rules. Link. Invite only. Link. Right, all right. It's not back in the meta. What do you mean? So no, it's not. There is Savage Guild. There is. It's the Amarok meta, exactly. Wasps throw rocks. Improved wasps throw pointier rocks. Did I see the QA post from Bearlike yesterday? I did not. Is that something I should be looking at? Ooh. Challenge level system collects data from high MMR games. It's a bug causing the game to freeze whenever the system finds a suitable match for the challenge level. Bug has been fixed. Thank you for reporting. That's excellent. That is good. If there's a specific link, you should let me know. Last announcement? Okay. Oh. Wait, no, there's a Q&A from announcements. Yeah, nice. Nice. I like it. Wait. All right. I'm ready. Ready to start now. What do you guys feel about just not using our deploys here? It'll be fine, right? Hey, thank you, White Jaeger. Much appreciate it. Much appreciated. You posted the link in the. Okay, appreciate it. Possibly pulling levers, twisting knobs. It's true. It is true. Oh my god, there's steel balls over there to cover this. To cover my unhinged flank. Hopefully, sir. All right, all right. I love Gemidon. He's such a fun person to play, and he's so good. This is a 2200 MMR player who's down, 16, maybe even more than that. Who's down a 1600 after taking 2 season resets for season 2, season 3. Well, actually, season 2, season 3, season 4, right? So he's down. What would it be, like 550 maybe from where he belongs, maybe 600 from where he belongs. So, like 22. Yes, I am also a 2100 player, but you can't prove it by that game. But no, he's one of the legends. You should. It's a name you should recognize. You should fear when you run into the Cthulhu, baby Cthulhu on the ladder. I should give him a much better game next time. I didn't even take a point off of him, did I? Goodness. Well, thank you for the game, Jamidon. Hey, welcome in, man. It's just talking you up. Explaining to chat that this is one of the legends of the game. Baby Cthulhu, you played beta, right? Before early access, I think, if I remember. Because you were well established. You were one of the really well established players when I started, and that was like May of 23. So, you were a name I recognized from way back when. But let us get you a Mechabellum Guild invite. Assuming that those rules were all right with you. Oh, it's hidden because I can't do the link. One moment. Okay. Apologies for the possibility of our of you guys getting my Discord notifications. Oh, Jamidon, you don't have whispers on. If you will allow whispers, I'll send you that Discord link in a moment. But you can turn them right back off, or you can give me or you can start a I think I have them off too, probably. Yes, this turns out the flank does not work when it's all level 1 and opponent knows it's coming, and has the exact right defense for it. It didn't even need to missile out the flank. Goes to the bank, takes the missile strike to the bank for next game. Love it. Love it. I guess chat was right. It is not part of the meta. No, it was part of the meta back when Jamidon played a lot. So he actually knows the defense to it. The only reason it's working right now is that people don't know the proper responses and don't respond quickly enough. He's like, no. I am no gold anymore. No, I'm not silver either. I forgot you still have lasagna from yesterday. No cooking needed. It's always been Hey Forts. It really has been. It's true. But you have to get them out quick. That's the whole thing. Uh, all right. All right. Yes. Chat knew. Chat knew. They had you as the 1.6 to 1 favorite. Oh, of course, I'm giving you guys Discord notifications in my ear. There we go. Okay, that is. You should have that whisper in your thing. Of course, the rules, as I said in chat, are basically. No, stop dinging in my ear. How do I? I just want like a one key turn streamer mode off. I can set a keybind to toggle that. Okay, that's what I should do. All right, but it was fun to try. So carry Void Eye, you say? Let's go. We'll commit to it. Yeah, I mean it's just simple, right? You know, be a halfway decent human being. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia. We had a whole thing. It's actually, you can find it back at the start of today's stream if you're interested, but have a whole thing on it. You guys just get the amp cores, right? He did. He missed the ability of Raiden Chain to hit towers. So that, like, you know, if you had that kind of classic Fang or Arclight in front of tower, it would get targeted, but then the chain would jump to the tower and just take out the tower. It's you know, it was brilliant. Let's see. He completely missed Hound. Did you miss? Have you run into Hound Ray oil fire spam yet? That was entirely brutal. Just the floor is lava. Game introduces a unit that can put out fire and makes everything worse. It makes fire a worse problem. Missed that too. The answer to that one, if you run into it, is Raiden. Raiden, you know, as a kills packs of 3 or kills packs of 5 with fork, is just a brilliant answer to the ground being on fire, because of course it flies, and you just counter Ray Hound with Mustangs with anti-missile. That's also true. You can also just anti-missile it to go. Yes, we're going to await. Hold on. We can intensive them. Do we even need to intensive them? I don't think so. People have adapted this old flank position to 3 over, so you can put a Rhino in the corner. That the Rhino in the corner is because somebody will drop a Fire Badger out here every now and then. You died way too quick, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? You're not dying anytime soon, but you're also not getting the levels to level up. Good. You just ran into Rayhound Marksman guy? Yeah, leveled voids, right? Let's go. Now we're not healing. I don't have the healing. This is the whole tech tree, but now he's on the ground. Are you trying to counter the tarantula, sir? Is that the plan? But we're just gonna wind up flying. Don't miss the bet. You've got 23 to 1 odds. 23 to 1 odds against streamer. It's beautiful. Love it. All right, it's about 3.5 to 1 against Streamer now. Can we make Carry Void Eye work? I don't know. Can anybody? I don't know. Jamadon would, if anybody could. Aha! Surprise. Hey, no, I don't want to be fighting the steel balls during the tower deep. Oh, dear. Nah, it's fine. Barely a flesh wound. We got this. Do we fly first, or do we do charged shot first? We probably fly first, right? Because then nothing can... No, but then we're not stopping anything from getting to tower. Maybe it's charged shot first. If we had Spider Mine, I'd feel a little bit better about this. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put our... Wait a minute. You have perfect positionings, right? Hold on. Perfect positioning on that guy, but doesn't mean we have to stay there. Oh yeah, we're definitely selling the worm. I just wanted to make sure he responded to it before I sold it, right? So he's got 2 units out there that we just don't care about anymore. Right? That's one way to go. One down. I know, hey, Bearlight gave it to me. I wasn't gonna deny it. Who am I to deny the Great Bear? Are you gonna please tell me you walked by? Oh man, it would have been amazing if it had walked by. Oh no. No. Don't. Yes. Let's go, Void Eye. Carry Void Eye for the win. Hold up. They've all leveled. And you guys get to be slow. Do you understand how that's gonna die, right, sir? Not sure he does understand how that's gonna die. I mean, it's not gonna die this round, but I think we got it. No wasp. Good morning, Techicodes. Alright, that problem is somewhat solved. And wait a moment. I want to do it. I want the level. We'll be there-ish. Shocking. Void Eyes get to start feasting on these guys now? It's great. Let's go. More levels. More levels for us. Hold on. The Illuminati, the all-seeing eye. Let's go, chat. All right. What are we doing here? I think we need that. I should have. Oh yeah, he's out of those. Good. All right, carry Void Eye. Let's go. With a little bit of help from its friends. They're at point blank range, aren't they, Thonix? What do they need anything else for? And literally, if I gave them range, we'd get instant locks on sabers. I really don't want it. I feel like we want some later arriving ones. In case things up the front are being deaded. Opponent should go to some anti-missile, I think, right? Somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, went to some anti-missiles somewhere. Still gets enough on the ground to get the ground on fire. We get a tower, we get an anti-missile device. This is going well, guys. Carry Void Eye. Can't stop it. Photon's a good shout for opponent as a desperation play. Gonna agree with that. Are they also in anti-missile Mustangs? They are. Are they running out of anti-missile Mustangs? They are. Are we running out of Void Eyes? Somewhat. Are we gonna win anyways? Heck yeah! Let's go carry Void Eye. Thanks, Gemidon. See? Void Eye carry. We got it. Easy money for Thonix. You ever wondered why our MMR is down here? I didn't believe. I always believed. I believed. As soon as Gemidon says it was worth playing, I believed. I had to commit. All right, what did we we'd gone to down to 59. So we went down 21 for that one. And then this match, I don't know, opponent was like 1555 or something. They were aggressive too, right? And asymmetrical. Okay. And then 1675. We're doing a little Mechabellum stats tracker, Gemidon. I don't know if this is something that you'd be interested in or not, but it can be worth taking a quick little look at. So, oh, yes, I've made it back to silver. I keep getting in and out of silver today, depending on whether I've won my most recent match. Yeah, let me show. Now, if you reel with the plus 15 range and suppression, ooh, all right. We'll fix our techs, because I didn't wind up using that other tech, right? Like it's okay. So, oops, I just wanted to hit return there. Okay, so I need to make that go away. We do not need to discuss the Nazi bar problem anymore. We do need to go grab this one moment with, hold on, with, no, not, wait, we have the other, that one maybe? Not, I mean, that's not exactly right. This one. There we go. All right, so, cool. You basically, for each match, so this is our match, for example, but, for each match you put in a, you get the season, you've got the patch, those are kind of auto-filled. Your starting MMR is auto-filled. You enter your opponent's MMR manually, whether or not it's a tournament game. Kind of categorize your openings. And then post-match, you fill a couple of things out. It can't pull my health or opponent health from the save game data, and it can't pull the MMR change from the same save game data. But everything else, you just upload a save game, and there is, for example, Amarok v Gemidon. We could get that loaded up. And then you click save, and off your match goes. Yeah, we're done. And it tallies everything up, gives you some very nice, you can see that I tend to run speed and supply most often. Mustang and Hound has been my biggest set of losses, so I need to get out of starting with that one. Unit win rate, we've got, honestly, we have 100% win rate with the Abyss and War Factory. And Scorpion, apparently. Don't tell Whooped. Do we have Void Eye? There we go. We've got up to a 40% win rate with Void Eye. This season, this is just this season, we've got a 46.8% win rate because of Forcing Mountains and such. But you can kind of like take a look at your your recent games, make it more clear when you're not talking about the opponent's MMR. This, I think you can see Force Mountain Day right there. It went well. It went very well. Then we stopped Forcing Mountain, and by the end of the day, we were back up to here. So it was great. I think the day ended there at 17-10 because we lost the very last match. If we'd won the last match, we'd have wound up positive for the day, which is hilarious. Can you check what? If there's they're also from last season. Yes, you can. There's a way to go current season or all seasons. But and then the stats, you can just pull out basically what do you want to know about. You know, I haven't managed to win with enhancement module. Apparently, I'm not stonking as well as other players. Um, I haven't taken barrier 3-0 with improved firepower control. Like, okay, great. Um, you can take a look at individual techs. So, where's our fortress? And anti-air barrage. When what this basically means is we're taking anti-air barrage when it is correct to take it. Not necessarily that it's super overpowered. You do have to upload every replay yourself, so that's kind of manual work. But getting into a whole bunch of things, right? Like when we're taking the right things, we're getting wins with it. And I think we can come all the way down to the Void Eye, we haven't processed the Jamadon match yet. It was going to give us 100% win on the triples. I'd share it, but it's not publicly available yet. They've got 10 seats right now, and all 10 seats are filled with testers. It's going to have to be a small subscription service for it. But you can get your unit stats. So like, what's our I've said many times I'm very poor at Vulcan marksman. Here's the evidence. Mustang, we've got like a 15% win rate. It was not the thing to pair with the with Mountain. That was the learning. Our Wasp Wasp Rhino play is not getting us the 60% that it was last season. You need to know win rate with Scorps on the board. I take them 1.3% of the time and win 100% of the games. There you are. More true of Abyss. And, again, you can go find that out for specialists. This is very early in the season, so it's a lot more valuable deeper into the season as you get more data. Oops. And you can even break everything out by, specialist plus pack. I haven't found that one particularly useful. Knowing what I'm winning with for opponent specialists is pretty neat. I seem to be very, very good against missile specialist. I had like a 70% win rate last season. Farseer has gone out, and you're not going to see any this year or this season. We can do our own starting packs. So what should we be taking a bunch of? Actually, maybe we just want to sort by wins. Okay, so probably the ones I should be looking at is Saber Arc and Sledgehound as kind of early ones that I'm doing well with. I've got to just stay out of Mustang Hound. It's terrible. And then you can also look at like what deployments are working for me and what aren't. And last season, defensive asymmetrical was actually my best. And this season, it looks like terrible for defense and great in aggro. All right. But yes, I do hope that this one's going to be available to everyone soon. Ranger is the lead developer on it. And thank you for the cheer, Whooped. Much appreciated. He's back in school this year, or right now. Welcome back, Toast. So that has put some slowdown on it. You can also get full information on all the contributors, all the games that have been contributed, all the opponents, and a couple of other little pieces. But that is what I'm doing when I take an extra minute between games or so and talk about what I'm dropping in. This is what I'm spending my time on. And I really found the last season's data really amazing. I had something like a 70% win rate with Elite Marksman on Fort. So, tons of fun. Okay, let us go back to the matchmakings. Go back to the Mechabellum scene. And, at any rate, Jamadon, I thought that one would interest you, so that's why I showed it. With Elite Fort, and then they buffed it. Exactly. I was like, this is great. Nothing could possibly go wrong. All right. Yes, he does probably actually need licensed software testers in a more legitimate sense. Because we are, like testing the limits of it. At this point, like the last couple of bugs that I've entered have been around like trying to see last season's data from this season, that sort of thing. Right. Next match up is against who is 17-17. Let's get this off the dashboard and back over here. 17-17. Let's see if we can put together a 2-game winning streak. Oh no, I forgot to fix the tats. Darn it. No Void Ice Specialist starter either. Right. Let's fix the text before we go on. There we go. Void Eye Specialist. Exactly. 50 off of all the techs, or a +5 range, +10 range. You just have so much oomph. It would be great. All right. We are doing nothing at all interesting, sir. There is nothing to see here. Promise you, nothing to see here. Honestly. Nothing to see. Pay no attention. +20% attack on your Void Ice. I mean, Sabertooth, or Sledgehammer Specialist. Minus, 0.6 seconds of, or something like, minus 0.5 seconds on the launcher, or, on the reload time. The turret turns faster. Like, seriously, just little things like that would make Sledge so OP. You'd be like, oh, that's useless, 4.5 seconds to 4 seconds, whatever. Turret rotation speed increased by 20%, no biggie. It'd be fine. Oh, no. All points on Amarok, go, go, go. Right, wait a sec, it's a 4. Alright, hold on. Do you have anti-air? You do not have anti-air. Oh no. You've got the last 356 spec are on me, I love it. No. Fang Specialist is Fangs get their 5-meter range back. That's all they get. 5 meters of range. Done. Fang Specialist. 5 meters of range, and Forts gets to make infinite amounts of fangs. Okay. What do we got here? Alright, guys. You each get your own personal, you each get your own personal tarantula to go have fun with. Go play with the tarantulas, boys. Laser sight for Void Eyes with a top hat and a monocle. Let's go! Fang Specialist, buy one, get one? No. That's way OP. Crawler specialist, your crawlers have double every stat, including model. No. Way OP. Orbital is orbital, and it can't go to opponent anymore. I'm intending to hack him. He should take the anti-interference. So we take this so that he doesn't get to see it again. Right? Right. And it goes over here. Now we build out our left side. Let's go. You took Improved Phoenix. Alright, I mean, those are tough. I will grant you those are tough. Alright, has beaten us. Through the arcane art of flying. Disaster. Who knew? Who knew flying was possible, guys? I mean, okay. We're gonna act like we are just one of those compulsively OCD... Oh no, I don't want that. We're one of those OCD, Sorry, I'm so used to playing the wasps right now. But we're one of those compulsively... compulsively symmetrical peoples. Must be symmetrical. Wait, this isn't symmetrical. There you go. Ranged Scorpion. Alright. I mean, I don't have anything up front. That will work very nicely for a round. They're not going to go great against the Wasps, but, you know. Can be a bit of a problem against the Wasps, honestly. It's also pretty slow at cleaning up the Void Eyes, and it's going to be useless when the Void Eyes start flying, right? Okay. Oh, you're gorgeous. Loves is you. Probably Yappish, I think. You guys are steadily getting your little levels. Look at you go. Okay, I want you to just keep walking over this way, okay? Just please. That's all I need. Don't distract them, okay? Good enough. All right, you have to leave. Okay, good luck, man. Have fun with your friend. And a gift sub to Mr. Shiv. Thank you for a gift sub. Says take care. Appreciate the support, Anabolica. Have yourself a wonderful night with your friend. And we'll catch you next time. How was the foraging, Toast? Did you find everything you needed? You will. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go. All right. Time for the carry. For the carry to begin, I think. $20,000, 44 grand. I mean, that's just so good, right? Okay. It's fine. I know, Fort into Scorpion. I'm actually looking at it as Fort into Tarantula, but okay. And I just want to make sure we clear chaff and whatever before the yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we get one lock. That's bad. Yeah, there we go. Come on, boys. Yes. That'll do. You were pretty useless. You guys get your thing. What else? Opponent might think of there or here, plausibly, for fire. You guys, I think, can run that way. Yes, there's a possible fire out here. I just don't think it's likely. Not that far back, huh? Okay. Well played. Oh no. No, no. I don't believe you. We will win. Not with super supply, though. Hmm. Get him, team. Coincidentally, that is opponent's name. It is indeed. Hold on. No, not that. That. There. I'm not sure if this wound up carry Void Eye with a War Factory finish or not. Oh no, it's not gonna help you, buddy. I don't think that helps against the Void Eyes, really. Maybe it does. Maybe it's working. Sort of. The Void Eyes aren't actually getting it done over there. Oh, they did. Okay, good. Good. Power take would be nice right now, thank you. Let's go carry Void Eyes. Baby, look at this! Alright. Oof, 2-0, carry Void Eyes. Let's go! Have we found the secret tech? Please tell me we have not found the secret tech. Oh no. Jamadon, what have you done to me? Plus 23s. Good or bad, it's still awesome to see the Void Eye action. Alright. I win 7 losses. Win 2. 1697. We're only minus 13 for the day. We got insight. We did not deserve insight. It's a rematch with the same guy. What bad unit should we try to beat him with this time? Can we make him rage quit? Boats? Boats aren't a bad unit. Those are a good unit. You're missing the point. Hold on. Have we given him this build? Are they good? My unit stats says 5% pick rate, 50% win rate. Channel point predictions are open. Rematch. If it gives us a Void Eye drop, we're taking it just to make him panic. It's actually not a bad add to this board. With flying, because it takes out the... It's also not a bad add to the Wasp board. Hell yeah, it is, because then you have too much flying stuff. That a kiddo? Kiddo want to come over? Okay. All right. It's just a breakpoint there. That's not a bad round. Now, wait a minute. He has taken Void Eyes against me. You're going to use the Void Eyes against me. Is that the plan? Or did you just take them to make sure I couldn't? Is that the plan? A whole bunch of wasps down there. Well, more problems. Interesting. Left side's hounds were locked on the wrong unit. Yeah, that's okay. Dogs were mostly like temporary chaff clear anyways until we get the typhoons working. Okay. You have jump drive, huh? Where are you jumping them to? My flanks? My flanks, okay, that's good. And you've gone level 3 tower on that side, huh? Okay. Bring down that tower quickly, please. If you're in jump drive, what do I wind up in? We wind up in range. Scorpion. All right. Good, good, good. Get the 3-second debuff. I love it. We get the 9-second debuff. Let's go. I'd like all those levels. Thank you very much. A lot of stuff to level off of. Thank you. It's our round. Let's go. Now what? I'll shoot him, not this one, right? We've got so many levels I want to take here. So tasty. So tasty. Jump drive's coming over here with a crawler in front of it, is my prediction. Um, Nom nom nom, indeed. Nom nom nom. Brekkie time, exactly. Let's go. He could come back over here, I suppose. Heh. Good night. Good night, son. I mean, sure, you want to play that game? Go ahead. Where will the most useful of you be? Probably here. I think he jump drives away. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe also there? We just let you... You're useless. I think we give... Trap all of that junk. Some of it, I guess, survives out there. Oh, we forgot to take speed. That's where that last 50 should have gone. Closing across the board too slowly now. Hey, that girl Tam, welcome in. Thank you very much for the lurk. How are you doing today? Tam and Mike and I are talking about getting a co-stream together. We have not settled a date yet, so nothing to announce yet. We haven't settled a date or time, but looking forward to that. Here is, speaking of people that it might be fun to do, to add to a peak climbing. We are thinking about we're thinking about doing 3, but Pastor Drewski would be perfect for a 4th. Very fun guy. His schedule is a little different than maybe what we were talking about, but a Friday afternoon stream might be very cool. Song of the Soul, welcome in. Hello, hello. Pastor Drewski, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Fungi. We are talking. Yes, we are. I mean, you actually can use fungi in the game. We're talking about a peak stream. Potential for a multiple streamer co-stream thing. So if that would interest you, let me know and we can talk about it in Discord with the other folks that are getting involved. I don't know if they have anybody else in mind. Yes, the co-op mountain climbing. I mean, technically it's a little bit more like mountain falling. There's a lot of mountain falling. Rutro. Has stabilized? Oh, Woeful Me is amazing fun. Sorry, Woeful Me. Peak is amazing fun. I don't know about you personally. I'm sorry to say. Okay. I don't think you help. I think that'll be a plan there. Along with you to try and keep the keep or get the worm on the surface so it goes down quickly. All right, cool. I'd love to chat with you about it. Cool. We've had a lot of fun. But now it seems to be getting to that point where this build starts to fall off a bit, and we are a little worried about it. So yeah. And we punch through towers. We get to the other side of the board quickly enough. Come on, we have speed this time. Speed, the secret ingredient. Basically a requirement. Get there. What level is this tower? No, we made it level 2. We get it anyways. Let's go. There's bubbles everywhere. Healing steel balls. Get the job done. We have run a ball or ball wasp tarantula. We have beaten this guy 2 games in a row with 2 very, very different builds. We have beaten him with tarantula, typhoon ball wasp, and we have beaten him with Carry Void Eye. I don't think he's going to like us very much. Like, what the off meta builds are these things? He's the first person that tried the full level 5 and abandon outside tower strat against us, to be fair. And you are out. And thank you very much good for being here, Zalex. Appreciate it. We are now actually positive for the day. All we needed was a Tam lurk and a Drewski raid. Puts us at +7s. +7s. You thought the Raiden would do better. Hey, Alpha Bananas. Thank you much. It was once in the last round when we took healing, so you weren't one-shotting them. I think you get back around the next round if you EMP them, because the photon's worn off. So this round, this kind of deadly round, you're already subbed. What can I do? Not much, Toast. So that last round, the tech that I took that was kind of negating them, you're in chain, but these guys are just healing through it. So, you do 5,200 to them, but they've got 13,000 plus 40. They've got 20,000 hit points. So even the Saber doesn't one-shot them anymore. The Scorpion would, but we do get rid of the Scorpion pretty early. And then, of course, we've got AA and ground effect on the Wasps. So we've got Wasps everywhere. Missiling out these two, I think. I don't know if you got a shield up for it or not. I think you do by the end of it. But man, that one was rough. All right, so we'll come back. We'll come back over and queue up again. We'll try not to beat up on again. Okay then. Spicy. 1982, huh? All right. Good luck. Entertain yourselves. You've beat this guy before, Tachi Codes? All right. All right, that gives me hope. We're stealing the MMRs. But I'm going to just kind of bear down and focus on this one. Apologies to those who enjoy a good chat. We'll take the supply specialist. Now, do we just do this with the Void Eyes? Yes! Have some fun yapping, Tachi Codes. Yap, yap, yap. Yapping is good. Is this the Void Eye build we've been waiting for? Hold on, sledges are actually good into both these units, right? Kiddo! Hello, hello. Oh, more interested in saying hello to the rats than to Dado. Kiddo has missed Rattos. Wow, there are such cute noises coming out of room as Kiddo says hello to Rattos. No insta-locks? No insta-locks, okay. When do you reveal that Kiddo is actually Flower Fairy? That would be amazing. That would be the stream reveal of all time. All right, round one to us. Alright. I'm down, gang. Let us, let's improve some tarantulas, shall we? Oh, heck. While it's a setup round, let's just take the corners. What's the best breakfast? Clearly toast, of course. Unsurprising. We'll have 600. It'll be 700 when we sell a dog. 700 is range 1 and thing, or is it mech rage? Is it range and 2? It's range and 2, right? It's definitely range and 2 of them. What? All right. Well, I think we're just going to have some blank screenings. You're going to hack them, huh? Okay. Yeah, get down, Mr. President. I gotcha. That one's just such a clear missile out, right? Already gets extra hit points. Did you seriously try it again? One guy saves himself. That's handy. Tower take. Pressure on. Hacker take. Let's go. His opponent begging to be Stormcaller? Perhaps. I mean, improved Spider plus Phoenix, right? Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hacker can hack a hacker. It's true. If we can chew through some things quicker. Right. Well done, son. He's gone replicate. We've gone drill. Diagroth with a gift sub for Sinsin. If a hacker could hack a hacker back, would the hacked back be the hack they lack or a stack of hacks and a counterattack? I think the correct answer is yes, right? I don't know what he just said, but yes. Welcome in, first-time chatter, and instant subby. Thank you very much for that, Diagroth. 25? Very much appreciated. I don't think a wasp swarm is really what we need, but you know. Never hurts to give somebody something to think about out there. And there's not a whole lot of anti-air over here, right? He would have cheesed Mass Wasp. He had a bunch of Fang. I actually worried about him cheesing Mass Wasp on the last round, which is why we ranged the Fangs back there. Did we give him a scare at least? Yes. Did we win? No. Has he won? I think so. $650 for us. Minus 790. Or $650 for him, minus 790 for us. But, you know, the good news is that is not a... it's not going to be a disastrous MMR change. Minus 8, of course. So we are minus 1 for the day. Ends a 3-game winning streak. Puts us back at a respectable minus 1. All right, gang. Kiddo came home, which is, you know, I want to go talk to them and say hello and such. I haven't gotten to see them in forever. I'm also going to take advantage of this brief break to put on a bit of dinner for myself. So you guys know what that means. And we do have that girl Tam to thank for reminding me about Words on Stream and getting the integration going. So that shout out for that girl Tam. We'll throw down some Words on Stream. If you have never played Words on Stream, let me explain. We get a mixed up word. So, you know, whatever that is. I mean, I see you can, and you guess multiple words. We've got some 7-letter word hidden in there, 3 6s, 4 5s, and a whole bunch of 4-letter words. You type your guess in chat. If your guess is right, you will see it show up. Oh, force was the first thing I saw. Sure, the magician gets it as well. Now, there is a lock next to my name. You'll see the lock unlock when the little lock blinks. So you basically want to kind of try to Enforcer from... Oh, no, Enforce. There was no second R. Enforce from that Savage Life gets in. Now, that Savage Life was locked, so he couldn't type Encore. Needs to type it again to get it in now that he's unlocked. But he can't type 2 things in a row, so he's going to have to type, like, period and then Encore or something like that. So we're all locked. He gets here, blinky, 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 we all unlock, right? So, and, what else do we need to know? The stream, of course, is about 10 seconds behind chat, so, I think what you want to do is consider yourself unlocked when you get to, about the point that it's just about connecting with the lock, you'll know that you've unlocked, even though it hasn't done the whole, like, because it pauses and there's the whole blinking animation. Right. As a group, we have done enough to advance one level. There is an individual score. That Savage Life with a great word got 19, beaten out by the consistency from the Magician at 22. I think that Savage Life you were guessing a lot of the time when you were still locked. So like you had typed, I think it was Encore, that never got typed in because you never it never got typed in because you were locked when you typed it. So that one never made it through. The Magician, top of the table. That Savage Life, second. Lord Call, third. We go to a round 2. Get you guys started with that one, but again, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. The game should run by itself without me, so entertain yourselves. Maybe I will block view for a second to put the volume on just for a moment. There we go. Gives you guys the little bit of musics. Nice word, Free Flyer. Arrange. Let's go. I'll be back in a bit. 2 more levels puts us on level 5, with Diagroth top of the table that time. That Savage Life and Lord Call are first and second. Overall, Hatchy Codes, That Savage Life, Lord Call, and Free Flyer all having good rounds. We go to level 5, same rules. No fake letters, no hidden letters yet. Full reached, 2 more levels at least. 3 more levels puts us on level 8. Now you will have 1 fake. Thank you for the nice Terra. We'll have 1 fake letter. A great job that we've got so many people participating. We got 11 players right now. 8 of you scored last round, including Tachi Codes, That Savage Life, Lord Call, and Diagroth at 30 points or more. Tachi Codes and the Magician close behind. We now have a fake letter. One of these letters is fake, so help each other figure out which one is which. Right, that'll do it. The D is fake, guys. The D is fake. Fabulous work, gang. +3 levels. Athonics, top of the table this time. Austenberger, Diagroth, and BZL getting 10 points each. That Savage Life in second, Lord Call in third, Diagroth fourth, Magician at 35. We go on to level 11, same rules. One of these letters will be fake. All right, the F is the fake, contact is the full letters from Phonics. Good work, man. Well, that is a perfect round. Pretty much on the back of Phonics, who basically got the 7-letter word, the 6-letter word, and the 5-letter word. 40-odd points this round, more than the entire rest of us combined, and moves him into second place. Great work, that Tomsy. That Savage Life, Diagroth, and Lord Call all over 40 points. Same rules, one letter will be fake. Oh, and one letter is now hidden. Got a 5-letter minimum, guys. 5-letter minimum. Onyx, man, you are on it right now. As soon as you have the letters, you just boom. Election. But our election was not fair and free, so our game has come to a conclusion. You guys will get to play the next one without me. I should be out and about doing some chores. Phonics, top of the table twice in a row to leapfrog from, I would say, basically nowhere, and I don't mean that insultingly, from out of the top 8 onto a second place. That Savage Life with 54. Lord Call and the Magician all broke 40. We made Made it to level 16. Good work, guys. We'll start another one in just a moment. And good luck. Have fun. I will be away. Please, somebody type between. Right, great work from Thonix, Reflyer, Ghoul Dude, and the Magician on both that last round and overall. We had 8 players, got ourselves to level 13. I do apologize if it is blocking words like thong, which are perfectly valid. Yeah, robbed by the Twitch auto filter for sure. We'll run one more, then we'll get back to the mecha. I see it the other way around on my screen, but again, I'm a few seconds ahead of you guys, so. Oh, I wish it had taken code. You were so close, guys. Just after the moment there. Ghoul Dude tops. Phonics, BZL, The Magician, Guess Who, and Free Flyer having good rounds. 8 people with words, 3 rounds advanced. We've got round 4. Clue what we have coming here. Popular, woeful me. Way to go. Rock, let's go. You guys are great. Perfect. 5 levels. We get to the round with the fake letter. Ghoul Dude tops again, staying first on the right table. Phonics second. Woeful Me and Free Flyer with great rounds. 8 people have scored so far. Wait, no, 9 people have scored so far. On to round 9 with a hidden letter. No, a fake letter. One of these letters is fake. Gotta be the Q, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. Q's the fake. All right, gang. Perfect. Plus 5 levels puts us on level 14. Onyx again, man. First again, 88 points. BZL, Free Flyer, Ghoul Dude with 20 points apiece. Wow, and Lord Call and Guess Who also scoring. Gets us to, we still have 9 people scoring. We're on level 14. What is this? We will get back to Mecha Spellum in a moment, Clarence Bodiger. Last one of these. 1 fake, 1 hidden. 4-letter minimum. All right, the P is the fake. We have we have an A. Yes, it's called Words on Stream. It's Guess the Word from the mix-up. You are locked so that you can't just spam guesses. infinitely. You have a little lock. For example, Faustenberger, BCL, and Woeful Me each have a lock next to their name. Now, Thonix does. As the bar reaches this unlock thing, it'll allow you to submit guesses again. You're about 10 seconds behind, so, you know, figure out the timing so that you're about, that you guess before it or as it reaches the lock rather than once it completely unlocks for you. And there we go. That is a perfect. We are guessing together as a group, so once the thing is full or once we all run out of time, we either advance or fail. BZL 109 knocks Thonix off the top step for this round. Thonix, of course, still first overall. Thonix second. Amarok third, and Faustenberger with a 10-point round as well. We've got 10 folks in with guesses now. Go on for another one. One fake, one hidden. And a 5-letter minimum. 5-letter minimum. One fake, one hidden, 5-letter minimum. Free flyer hit with Braille. Braille is valid. Right, we are not going to have much time once it reveals what's the fake and the hidden are. Start guessing as soon as you see them. Informal. Somebody type informal quick. Informal. Yes! Woeful Me gets it in. We don't get our goal of 129, but Woeful Me will score. Literally on the button. That is exactly how far back that you guys are in stream. So, we made level 19. Free Flyer, Woeful Me, BZL with good rounds. And that was just enough. I needed every last point out of that round. That round was very, very hard. I needed every last round of that, every last point of that to beat Thonix. BZL, Ghoul Dude, Free Flyer, 60 points to 90 points apiece. That is a great performance. Woeful Me and Lord Call, 28 and 32. Faustenberger the Magician and Guess Who, all over 10 as well. It's time to go back to some Mecha, I do believe. Thank you guys very much for participating and, of course, for putting up with it while I took care of some rat cleanup while Kiddo was entertaining the rats. I got to clean the cage. I still didn't really get to spend much time with Kiddo, but cleaning the rat cage was actually important. Now, did we update our MMRs? We did. So our last game we lost. We're at 1709. We're -1. We face Hanuta from the 301 1658 player. Hanuta. Put up the bets for you guys in one moment. Doing better there than in Mecha tonight. Hey, some nights you just get that. Congratulations to whoever took the highly favored 201 player at 35-1 odds. You have paid out. Apparently I have forgotten to pay that one out. Well, that was Thonix. There you go. Thonix is doing fine in both the betting and the game. All right, we've got what do we want here. Okay. All right, all right. The kind of guy that comes out on the right or the left, Garuda. I need to know just in advance. Just, just a little scouting. Just a little scouting report. Be appreciated. Are you a carry? Are you a carry void eye person? Please be a carry void eye person. Right, we are elite. Perhaps. What are we elites of? We might just be carry Arclight out here. Oh, he's starting out stair. Kind of want to know if I could have clutched out that last game. I do too. That last game was so rough. Like I thought there was a way. Maybe if we had gone with the all in on the wasps, or just playing a finisher, right? Like, if we had gone to something like a war factory on the line, or an abyss on that last round. I just didn't have the, I don't know if I should call it the clarity of thought, maybe, to I was playing around what he might have done to me instead of forcing him. And that was that's getting in my head about his MMR, right? So, and Tasha, you're in the guild, right? I can throw that up in the guild if you want to see if you can find a line. Put it up there. What is the guild? You have no idea what I just said. Okay then. Then you are not in the guild. Okay. Bang, Discord. We have a Discord guild. For folks that enjoy that sort of thing. Actually, you know what? Why don't we have one of you back here? Yes, there's replay sharing, there's 2v2 rooms, there's find a partner, there's all sorts of good stuff. Out there. There you go. I think it's only 10 rocks now. We want to. It's just like the minimum of things. Ah. It does look delicious. Like a wafer with a thing. Yeah, but there's a specialty store next to the Billy. What do we want here, gang? I have no upshoot, so I want to stop a Wraith. Give you guys range. This person is using the Amarok strategy against me. Hello, Tachi Codes. Let me in. Rattles door. Perfect. There were no challengers in prediction. Okay, we disabled the thingy. We couldn't grab the invite. We enabled the streamer thingy. Streamer mode again. Okay. Nope, I pressed it twice. That helped. Right. Tachikos. You have whispers open? You do. There you go. And, rules for the guild are, no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. And, be a gentleman, win or lose. You represent the guild wherever you are. So, no hate in public chat, no, no typing GGEZ at your opponent. It's for the folks that are good folk. We want to keep them in the game. And, do what we can to keep the game fun for all of us so that it lasts a good long time. You be Vulcan phobic, absolutely, and Wasp phobic is clearly in as well. You're Mustang phobic. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, indeed, Tachikos. But, I think it was important to say. And, if anybody wants a little bit more view into Amarok's values, you can find that one back at the start of this VOD. So, it's about 12 minutes in. We had a little discussion about it yesterday and conversed with a few people, and I just wanted to clarify my values for all of you. Yes, exactly. Gigaton Jones, you are absolutely correct. It's just, wow. It was a hero. Absolutely correct. That works 100% against me. He's a good boy. You did a whopping 915 damage. Well done there. You are impressive. Wait, hold on. You did 234? Or even worse. All right. Yes, the flirt with the enemy approach. It would totally work on me. 100%. Sure. Thank you. Shields? Illegal, sir. You're not allowed to defend yourself. What is all this chaff you own? It is also illegal. Been a mute. Go watch the Declaration of Values. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Tragic Codes. Opponent on a decent Ion team. Would probably have been better for him. So, getting some decent blocks. Right. Bro. We have him in trouble now, or are we stuck in our own oil? We're stuck in our own oil. I mean, this doesn't matter because he's got the EMP on, right? Got the photon on. Photon basically covered everything, right? And Bretor, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Basil, welcome welcome to the guild. I have the you have whispers, you have your whisper privacy set way up. So I ever see 250 range marksman? Uh-oh. It's gonna be painful. I think temp range would have been really nice with that last 100. All right, fixed perfectly. Perfect, sir. Let's there you go. You heard the rules recently. The no racism, no sexism, no homophobia bit. I trust those rules agree with you. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna question my strats too, sir. Kashi Codes just got back. Oh, thank you so much. That is, I deeply appreciate that. That is, thank you very much. That's far too generous. This is, I just got back from listening to the start of the stream. Good on you, and what a pleasure it is to be part of this community. Welcome back, Anabolica. They seem to be spectacularly explosive. We have tried lighting the ground on fire. Oh my god. Seems to have worked out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? The part of the marksman. I am guessing that Hanuta is Thonix, but I don't know. We are going to refund that butt and return points. I panicked. No, no. Oh, sorry, mate. Gee, and me beated. And Tachi has given out gifts to Matt's Cup of Tea, HTS Cheesy, Drewby Potato, Snowy Mole, and Bugs Buzzy. Bugs Busy. Busy? Sorry, I couldn't show new meta strats. Each all right. And this is a cool strat. I like it. I was just way too slow getting off the ground with the elite specialist. I was going to try to run carry Arclight, but I'm not great at carry Arclight either. Andy, Thonix will surrender when playing one of their when playing one of his alts, because he doesn't want to steal streamers MMR off of a secondary account that's not at his normal MMR. Hello, kiddo. Okay, Ratos are Fedos.
I'm back from a week of being away.
Yes.
The Ratos, I gave them rice, spinach, milk, and like a few frozen pomegranates.
Cool. That sounds delicious. Pomegranate seeds from the pomegranate in the backyard? Or
the
from
frozen
ones? Oh,
yeah,
the frozen ones.
From
Yeah.
last
Yep, from last year's. Yep. Very cool. This is not Mrs. Amarok. This is Kiddo.
Yeah, I'm Kiddo. Hey.
This is Amarok's little one. Not so little anymore.
Yeah.
You did not listen to me. I told you not to grow up. But you did anyways.
I'm closed. Age number.
Exactly. Tachi says, hi, kiddo.
Hello there. Hello.
Tachi just gave out a bunch of gift subs. Thank you.
Leo, let's freaking you have coffee right now.
What kind of heathen would not have coffee right now?
One who wants to sleep.
Lee, what is this thing you speak of? I don't understand.
I mean, to be fair, I did fall asleep at like 1 in the morning. No.
Fair.
Dude,
yes.
It doesn't even get dark at where I was until like
Oh, because it's so far north, right? Oh, Anabolica with gift subs for Yahoo. Old Man Loves Cheese. END Travels, Mad Mardigan, and Van MW.
Wait, I need to send a picture of Old Man Loves
Cheese. Love it. Thank you so much, Anabolica. You are very, very generous as well. You just took the drop. I know. I was actually one round away from taking it. Well, I was actually thinking of taking it that round, and I saw the drop and was like, I may need to not take the drop this round. To avoid not to avoid the EMP, because I didn't want to run into it. I actually think I might have needed to take it anyways, because it would have been valuable at the end of the round. But then the shield on the fangs was great, and I was just I was playing it like I wasn't elite, and that was what put me really far behind. I think I needed to sell out of things a lot quicker The round that you cheesed the tower was really valuable. So, very nice work. And Tachi, since you
Window hang tomorrow here.
sure, how are you guys getting here? Am I picking you up? Okay. Can do. What time do you want?
Oh, they're driving.
Yes. Am I picking you up from your mom's house? At what time? Okay. That is a plan. All right. Since Tachi gifted a bunch of things and wanted to see if we could find a play here. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. In fact, it was the arc lights that were feeding the XP to opponent there. And those marksmen, the reason they hyper scaled is exactly because Thonix is only buying the only has 4 of them. If he's got a wide line of 8 or 9, they don't pop off anywhere near as badly. Because they don't. He was funneling all the experience into those 4, which is just a great strat, right? All right, so we've got opponent down to 650. We're gonna ignore what the magic is, right? We're gonna take over. We've got 300s to sell. What if it's that, guys? Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yo! Go do good things, sir. What? I heard nothing. There was nothing to hear there. Perfect. Now the left side's going great for him. And that, this guy's just way too slow at getting to the tower. But he does get there. What? Oh, okay. Love you too, kiddo. Bye. Welcome home. Bye. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Did we lose? 1157? We lost by 5. All right. Try it again. Hold up. There's got to be a way to make that one work, right? You get hacked so quickly. Oh my god, this is so dumb. That is so dumb, right? But the sentry missile hits them. Nope, we don't have enough money for the mobile beacon now. This time it gets in a lot quicker because we didn't give away that, we didn't give away the chaff clear on the outside. He's actually been relying on that one hacked, improved tarantula. That's why we need to have the improved damage. Is it 600 and something? It certainly is. That was the win. So the War Factory absolutely needed to do more damage. It just needed to be not on the line, it needed to be protected. So Factory worked great. Let's see if we can try a couple of other strats. Again, we're selling this guy. But it actually seemed like this turned out really good in terms of eating sentry missiles. Nah, oh boy. Yeah, no, that doesn't work anywhere near as well, right? I mean, it's got the over-the-shoulder, it just retargets during the middle of shooting all of those. I love it. It's like, I ran out of targets over here. I'll keep turning. It's not as good, but it does win the round and the game. It should really be better than the War Factory, though. Okay, let's try the wasps real quick. Let's see if we can get in and get that tower. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, the wasps, at least separated, the wasps aren't it. They might need something like, you know, maybe if we sold this outside fellow. Wait a sec. They're still getting it done. Hold on. The crawlers are getting it done. Excuse me? Say what? Hold on. The wasps did get it done. I take it back. The wasps are 952. The factory was a little bit better, but took the You know, took the anti-missile protection. Yeah. Okay. One more check here. Go get him, team. Yeah, some of them get distracted there. I love our crawlers are still making progress over there. That's amazing. Uh-oh. Problematical. No, so full invest in the wasps was not it, and in fact loses. Wow. This was just wild. It was such a wild game. One more try here. Go, team, go. See what we can do. Just level 2 wasps straight at that tower. I don't think they buy enough time, right? Oh, they get in on those on the hacker though. Hold up. They get in on the tower. Everybody comes around the board. Our own stupid tarantula cost us our own tower there. So we needed to sell that tarantula for this round to work. So it seems like it's sell the flank tarantula on the weakest side. Yeah, we could have sold something for ground spec, right? And it would be sell this guy. Right? So he doesn't turn around and get the tower. It'll actually protect them from the other guy's wasps, right? Right, punch through. Get the tower, please. Thank you. Out time. Then they continue on over to the other side. We haven't given away this because of we sold the tarantula that was the problem over there. There's nothing left over here that's going to defend this. Is that better than 1100? Was 1100 the best we did? It was! Alright, so there we go. Like a wrecking ball. Exactly, that was the best play. Go for the finisher, Amarok. Go for the finisher. Alright. Now. I actually really love that that the Mechabellum tracker thing I showed you guys earlier actually is perfectly willing to accept a loss with a positive MMR change. Like, okay, that's fine. I'll take the loss. Hacker's so honorless. Dude. ET's not. So we've got to... This just feels wrong to type, but, you know, we're 6 wins, 9 losses, and positive MMR for the day. Oh, chat, how do we get there? What do you think about the 4-player free-for-all? It is fun. It's different, right? So, like, I don't play it very much, mostly because I get a lot less viewership when I play the 4-player free-for-all. So I played it a little bit when it came out. I've played it when there have been big updates to it. Actually, I haven't played it since the big update this time. No, I did play a couple. I ran into Miss Diana on it once. But I just noticed that viewership tends to drop. People are much more interested in ladder 1v1 or the 2v2s. It is very Wait, hold on. 5 subs if we go win a 4-player free-for-all? All right, 12, 12, 11, 11. We've got a reasonable... All right, here we go. All right, we are planning... No, we're not muted. We also typed. We just had to type something. Yes, Diana is amazing as the free-for-all mastermind. So, but we are going to adopt Diana-esque strategy. Hello to you. Also, hello to you. And we are an aerial specialist. We have a wasp. Our wasp is going out on a mission there. We did not go for the middle tower because we were dropping the rhino onto it. And you've got a 4-way bet for your predictions token wagering pleasures. So we have wound up with the best monies, but not winning the round, right? So we have denied a whole bunch of money to our opponents, which is good. That's true. That's true. We did have a free-for-all mecha with alcohol on a Friday night, didn't we? That, I will admit, was kind of fun. We don't care about any of this. Skip is plus 100. We sell this for half price is 600. 300, so that's plus 100. This is 300, 300. This is 250 if I sell it? Right? You're the best monies? There's a lot more hacker now, I understand. The Mustangs. Don't want Mustang. Oh dear God, that person's in Mustang too. Hold on a sec. Lou, you are in the lead, so. We are feasting monies off of blue. We also feast money off of blue's tower. We also get paused by people taking our towers, which is kind of fine, except for the fact that there are now phantom rays attacking us. It is much less fine. It is much, much less fine. Also, we have flown off of the map view, Bear-like. Why have you allowed me to fly off the map view? Okay, we have farmed 199. We have not taken the lead. Yesterday, however, from Red Seat, which is to my right, farmed 468. Oh, we should have missiled out. You're not wrong, Onyx. Yeah, we didn't have much money. It's fine. It's fine. We take another mobile beacon, because mobile beacon good. Plus 150 is fine. Any of you shoot up? Not particularly. You guys head off that way, right? Go and go quickly. We can have some of that. We just want you back here shooting things. Well, that's actually probably a terrible spot to be, isn't it? Whatever. We will head off that way. Go find something to fight. Not over there, you dummies. Well, alright, whatever. Yeah, it was a bad round for us. Alright, for those of you that see ads, you're gonna miss, round 4 of this match, but you should be back for the final. Apologies to you. This is gonna kill us? Probably not. Where is the angle? Ooh, you're over here, huh? I see now. We continue to just farm monies right now. They're all about monies, levels, etc. Yeah, wait, we have one more. Can you get the kill there? Oh, it would have been so amazing if he'd got the kill. How nobody bet on Leader Sheep or Stonecutter, I don't know. But yesterday was the heavy favorite in betting. I guess because he has the icon of the Great Bear, and one cannot fight bear-like. We have, apparently, a bet on this one. All right. Ooh. Wasp Swarm. Sure. Skip for 250. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Let's have you guys there. It's probably jump drive time. Logasu! We are playing the Run Away from Our Towers game with wasps. We're gonna let opponents... Not opponents, we're gonna make sure that it's not opponents that get our towers. That it is bots that get our towers. Then we're over here to farm both levels and monies off the leader. Wait a minute, did you mean we even get towers this way? Are you kidding me? There's no way we should be getting towers this way. Alright, a darn healing Typhoon is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Well done, Leader Sheep. But did you see that money? Plus 904. We have 2,116 now. Ah, well. Yellow, you are now the leader, huh? I want nothing to do with that army. Goodness. Oh no! Gosh darn it! I want way more than 90 seconds for this darn game. Yeah, EMP's pretty cool. There's so much air in this version that you really kind of want. Oh, we still wound up with the most money, guys. Keep farming over there. Sorry about that yesterday, but people bet on you. Yes, you can flank opponent across from you. It's amazing. And this is why we have AA on the bar, so that we can win this late fight. And this one. Stones Cutter scored lots of money. The enemy is named Yesterday. Yes, we are trying to beat Yesterday. We're trying to beat yesterday's high score? I don't know how to say it. But we are apparently going to go farm for monies now. And win the round. Hold on a minute. Suddenly, Amarok dangerous. Amarok in lead. Hello, everybody. Who wants to play with Amarok now? No. We don't need any of those. We need 1,000,000 levels. We need AA. Huh. Can't even level you guys, huh? Well, Stone, it is your time, sir. Do you think Stone knew it was coming? I hope Stone knew it was coming. This is about denying him points, getting as much value off the board as I can, getting as many levels into those beasts as we can. Debuff ends, Overlord goes down. Come back out and fight, boys. Hey, Stone's back up to 3,000 hit, 4,000 points, and had better monies than we did. Is leadership into the lead? Oh dear. He can stop saying pss, 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 pss anytime he wants. Don't be 8,000. Oh my gosh, no. Dang. Nobody attacked you. I mean, I could have Wasp jumped to his whole backside. I had a lightning storm for next turn. I was so set for next turn. Like, look at this next turn. Oh. But yeah, these guys have both built, like, they've both built on my front. I don't know, maybe I needed to be back here on that last turn, but I didn't want to pay the summoning cost. I'd never gotten a flank specialist, the flanking specialist, so. One gift for Online Predator. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, they had no hackers. I was doomed from the start, it's true. Now wait a minute. Was that yesterday? Did yesterday? No, it was Leadership. It was Leadership who came through. Yeah, see, nobody trusted Leadership. Looks like we have to delete and return that outcome. Definitely one of the names ever. And we needed you earlier, Steve French. We ran a couple of games of words, and we could not get very far. I think we got like 13 and 16 without you. We've also had an odd day on the 1v1 ladder. We're facing Scott Klein now. Scott Klein wants no part of us. All right. Yes, you are reading that correct. We have 6 wins, 9 losses, and we are plus 17. So, I tried to sleep. How foolish of me. Yeah, Kiddo came over to say hi and to take care of the rattos, who are fed and happy for the night. But mostly they really wanted Kiddo attention. They had so much energy and so much happiness to see Kiddo. If you hack, you crack. I think it was related to the whole Coke boom in the USA. Oh dear. um. Oh my gosh, it's Dirty Randy. Dirty Randy, for those that don't remember, kicked off an epic losing streak once long a time ago. We went on like one of my, I think it was probably my worst on-stream losing streak ever. So we have never forgiven him. It is my mortal sworn enemy. Hack him. We'll see. We will see. We might hack him. We might not. It is. It's not a hacking pack. But he's definitely hackable, isn't he? Yes, of course it's Saber the moment you have tarantulas up. The joke's on you this time, Dirty Randy. You can't start a losing streak. I'm already in one. Rhino Spec smells like Fang Gang time. If we had a Fang start Rhino, yes, but we did not. Yes, make sure you get locks directly on those two. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, hold on. Wait a minute, we just got a tower. We got a tower with outside crawlers? Are you kidding me? Go, crawlers, go, baby. Get them. Chew. Chew faster, drill puppies. Hey. My poor drill puppies. Middle of the board needed more chaff clear, maybe. It's fine. Are we honorable or dishonorable if we do no flying? The coolest concept of a unit, for sure, right? Okay, this was smart from him. Bang Gang in the middle. I think it winds up ranged Tarantula next. And then we can think about flying. We're getting tempoed out here, Shira Jirajin. That'll work, right? Could be a problem. Well. Yeah, that was pretty spectacularly bad. I retract any idea. I completely disavow this game. I mean, we were just matched perfectly terribly into the sabers. We never recovered from it, and he was smart enough to throw down the Farseers as the. Hey, where's the save game for that? Yeah. Why didn't I get an auto save game for that? Did I leave? I think I managed to leave the room so quickly it doesn't even save that game for me. Yikes. Yeah. Well, that took care of this whole being positive thing. Game never happened. Surely. Fair like would never cost me. I left before it was over. I mean, I think it was technically over, but hadn't gotten through all the stuff and the. I mean, I didn't abandon. I didn't surrender or anything. We now face a Wafflesmith. Right, we got to win 4 in a row to get back to 500 for the day. And then that will be our end of day. The Illa, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it as always from all of you. I appreciate you guys being here with us on a Tuesday evening. That's an adorable PFP. I love it. I love it. I want it. All right. How bad do you think we lose with this strat this time? Wait, maybe we can make him think we're thinking about Carrie Fang. That we can. I bet we can. Do we look like Carrie Fang? Can we convince you into the Mustangs? Maybe we can convince him to take Let's go, streamer! Oh my god, why? We're on this much of a losing streak and you're gonna bet 3,000 on me? 5,000 on you people. Like, somebody bet 5 on Wafflesmith. You get 1,000 to 1 odds. Steve French, you are way too honorable. Giving them 18 to 1 odds. Oh, thanks, guys. Streamer struggling. I've lost everything 3 times betting on you. I know better. Ooh. All right. We know that a problem for this strat is Wraith. So Farseer is better technically, but we actually want you. And we strafe the sledges. What? You're gonna go level 2 on that side already? Man, I just wanted to strafe some sledges. Guess we will instead strafe... Yeah, keep going. No, don't stop. Oh, you numpties. As long as you have fun, you're winning in some way. Amongst the other lies that I tell myself after losing 5 games straight. Yes. Love it. Hey, level 2 tower, you got nothing on steel balls, baby. Get out of here. Why are you guys driving past? Why is my mobile beacon sending you guys past the tower? Ow. Ow. I hear you. I lose every match, but I love watching the explosions. I mean, technically he said almost, but, you know, it was funnier to say all. Ooh, for a finisher? No. What if we do that? Girlfriend gets mad when I do that. Cover something, give a cool example of how I could use it, and click something else. I mean, understandably. There's not definition of a Pyrrhic victory, chat. Love it. All right, he has gone to the flying. I told you guys that's why we took the Phoenix way back when. Two tower debuffs. Simultaneous. And if we can't kill the Wraith with the two simultaneous tower buffs, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Oh, please, Sakura Phoenix. Get better. Get better quickly. Shoot faster, boys. Shoot faster. Come on. You can do it, boys. You can do it. Yes. Hello, Dirty Randy. That game was... Oh, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Dropping by to say thank you. And you will... you tempoed me out in 4 rounds, brother. It was amazing. You know, so I said this at the start of the match if you watch it back on VOD, but you started an epic... You have no idea. You started an epic losing streak for me one day. It's got to be like 6 months ago. So, just so you know, you are my rival. I might not be yours, but I've never forgiven you. So, yeah. I took it personal. It's like one of those things where you're like, the Giants and the Dodgers have a great rivalry, and then like the Padres are all, no, the Dodgers are our rival. It's like, no, man. Nice try, little bro. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we taking? Yes, we did. We were really closely matched for a while. You took everything by me. Wait, I don't even know who. You killed my father. Prepare to die. It's very much that sort of energy. All right, hold on. We have room. Have room for those two on our little unhinged flanks. Have room for you. You get range, I think. We do 2 more of them. Kind of go here and here, I think. We get some speed now. Yep. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? But no, you seriously took, you played it perfect. I mean, I was saying, like, I lined up directly opposite your, your formation, so, like, your formation was just perfect for punishing me right from the start. I could never get unlocked. Sir, did you flank me? Because we seem to have gotten your tower about as quickly as you've gotten our flank. Just saying. Okay. But I really do appreciate you dropping by. Sorry for... I left the scene so quickly it didn't even save our replay. No, thank you, man. Actually, I was gonna say, do you happen to have our replay? Because I exited the scene so quickly. I was so mad. Not mad, you obviously, but like I was just so like, ugh, after losing in 4 rounds, I left before the game saved the replay automatically. I didn't even know you could do that. So if you happen to have our replay, I'd love to have it. You never save. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even important enough to you to save the replay. Okay, so opponent came out back here. That's fine. I think it was in there. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Nope, I got out before you typed GG. I'm sorry, man. I was so like, ugh. I mean, just for context, we're having one of those days. It's not you. It really isn't. Total toxic player, exactly. Wouldn't even say goodbye. All right. Can we... We just run you guys across the face of goal and go fast. Like to level you, but, hit him with the Irish goodbye. Anyway, I really appreciate you saying making the comment about being such a good streamer for the game. I really appreciate that. So, thank you. And way to crush a man's morale in 4 rounds or less. All right. How to Break a Man's Spirit in 4 rounds or less by Dirty Randy. Please, team. Please, team. What level is this stupid tower? That's only level 3. How come you guys can't bring down a level 3 tower? Would you guys please do some work? Definitely a super supply game, right? Round 7. Alright, look. No. Also... But we don't need those. Hold on. We only need 2. Okay. Well, I mean, that's gone well, right? Everybody and their brother is in oil or fire. Whole board basically in flames. Tower goes down this time. Come on, Charge Shot Phoenix, do your worst. Or your best, or whatever it is you do. All right. Now. Now what? You're supposed to... No. No. You guys definitely earned your levels. Holy, what the heck now? Okay, I see you. I see how this game is gonna go. What the heck level? That was level 4 now. You guys know you can click on foundations now. You can click on the foundation of the tower over there. If he's been watching our split streams, it might be true. Might be true. Okay. I mean, we can definitely do this if that's the way you want to play it. Get out of you, right? Love you get level. Looks like a plan. No! Oh my god. Why? Chat, my spirit is broken. Don't have the will to game anymore. How? How? It's my own flank done against me. I'm actually very disappointed that these Phoenix turned to this tower instead of coming back. I thought for sure this stuff would be close enough. So these Phoenix needed to be middle, I think, to achieve what I had in mind, which was picking off all that stuff while it was while it was working on the tower. I guess I need to learn that position real quick. No, this wasn't Randy. This was Waffle Dude. Waffle Dude broke me. I mean, Randy might have started it. He's in my head rent free. Alright, let's check this last round. I need to know how to pull off what I had in mind. Okay. Doesn't matter. None of that matters. All we really want to do is... Yeah, like they're just gonna take off, right? They're leaving. Where are you guys going? Do I actually have to mobile beacon you? I think I do. I think I have to do something like that. I wanted the mobile beacon for them. That might help too. I don't know. Oh, hold on. There was a right place for this. Something like that, right? All right, let's try this. Yeah, so now they've got no support for later. but they have chewed through most of it. So I just needed to do that mobile beacon instead of the one I did, I think. Also wonder if range on the Scorpions was a better play than what we did. No, we still lose. Hey, GG, Wafflesmith. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Well played, well played. This huge flank is so unhinged. I love it. Wonder if that's actually right. Just feels so wrong, but like complete scorched earth it. Your center was pretty weak. Yeah, a push across. I think taking all of this and just like charge the level 2. Leave a new charged shot Phoenix for that guy. Take all the levels. We have one guy over here who goes to play defense. That'll work, right? He'll get in front. No, maybe he'll stop. Maybe he has enough range. And then what? Probably honestly sell one of you. You're useless. That level's probably going to matter more someday. Plausible missiling. Wonder, hold on. Is it? Get you guys out. No, it's definitely not. It's bring those guys over. Yeah, we get the lock there. Yeah, see, these guys just take off. I don't know where they're going. They just do not want to have anything to do with defending that weak side tower. They're like, nah, we're out. Don't care. We do get that right side. Yeah, we get your right side tower for the debuff, but these guys are going to be a problem. This was a really clever mobile beacon, by the way. Running past the tower like that, so good, because you can see how much of my stuff gets pulled. These guys are either going to get that tower or just destroy me with pull. Yeah, okay, so running past over for the level 2. Skip the level 5. And then that's, yeah, there it is. There it is. Oof. Yeah. But I mean, this was great. It's so panicky when you see like that kind of flank show up and you're like, what the heck? Opponent, how? What have you done? You completely broke my spirit. If you listen to the VOD, you'll hear like my spirit is just broken at the end. That game. I was just like, what even is happening? All right, let's go back to watching the replay things, because I need to know. Oh, it was minus 24. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the unit drops with a zillion deployments are great for changing. Oh, yeah. I love that kind of pincer formation that I had. The whole abandoning one tower and leveling it up really high has worked for a couple of people. So it's making me think that's probably becoming more meta answer to it, maybe, to that kind of thing. Like you're like, I'm split, so you can just level one tower and concentrate your forces on the other side. You were an 18-1 underdog in our local betting, so you made you made one person a lot of other people's monies. Well, rocks, really. It's not money. I don't think there's a secondary market that you can turn it into money on. All right, we're back against Nikubot. We gave him the carry fang last time. 450 went to 88.4k. You can feed your family rocks again. Yeah, your chat last time out. No, nice or something. All right. You're a real one, indeed. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this start. I mean, surely throwing down another tarantula can possibly be the right choice. And does it feel like it? Okay. Focus streamer. I miss things that I'm not even streaming. Thank you for understanding, sir. No, post match. I missed our banter, our usual banter. Pay no attention to the 7 gats. There's no droids here. Opponent doesn't have a cute animal PFP to distract us. Opponent is wearing a shirt. We've got this. We've got this. No, you're not supposed to get instant locks with your level 2 marksmen, dude. That is the one thing you're not supposed to. Okay, they're gonna be assault mode marksmen in my face. I see how this is going. Do I care? I care that they're gonna be assault mode marksmen in my face? Does carry Void Eye beat elite assault mode marksman? Surely you have to do this experiment. You must test it. Right. And they're level 2 to start with, so they are sort of scaling quickly, right? Those are not you were supposed to click. How do you afford that? Oh, mass produced. Okay, yeah. So you're going to give me 3x the experience for 1.4x the unit? I'll take that deal. We just have to kill him, right? And the Void Eyes are really good at that. X the experience for 1.4x the unit. I approve. Make it so, team. I don't think Ignite Vulcan. Game is like, no, dude, listen to Wafflesmith. Oh, Scorch Vulcan. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna do Assault Storm this game, even though we're on the thing. Yeah, I'm thinking mass levels for everything, right? Good value missile there. I think we do. Come on, baby. Be good. Nah, that wasn't great. Good enough, though. I guess you know, sometimes I miss micro. I never thought I would say that. Anyone pay attention to the... crawler. Do the mission. Right, but look, it's like I said. They're gonna be levels for us. It's gonna be fine. Bet the sabers don't mind either. Seems silly, but we will play you so that you've got some support. Well, on the one hand, I'm glad we have something over there, but I don't think level 1 crawler beats level 3 Typhoon over there. I was expecting a crawler, man, not level 3 Typhoon. Alright, that's better. Lots of levels for the Void Eyes, right? Void Eyes having a day. Void Eyes in trouble. What's a good unit, go-to unit to counter lots of marksmen? Honestly, so Stormcaller is one. Yeah, the right side was better. On 5 super supply. Let's try it. You get to be back there. You get to be over here. probably get to be here-ish. Here-ish? Here-ish. I don't know. We'll try speed. This guy's getting insta-locked. Thank you for calling it out, Dr. Smurf account. I see it. Yeah. Getting locked. This flank pressure is getting maddening. Ooh, stealth. Ah, excellent. Now that's good thinking for sure. Speaking of stealth, whatever. You spoke them into existence. It's your fault. I see. It's fine, though. What's the worst that he can do? 1,500 damage? Can't kill us. We're not dead yet. Darn, I was hoping it was lethal. I got you, babe. I understand. But it was not, sir. Not even close. I mean, we're in the ballpark, but, you know, it's not like these guys won't fly. Now, 63. We sell out of you. We take 2 more. Who's gonna have problems out here? I'm gonna drop you. You ignore everything. I don't think we got this, chat. We desperately need that tower take right about now. Thank you. Might have been a little late there. Still not enough. All right. You make a very good point, sir. Raiden's did work. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Trouble! Trouble! I think we down. Alright. I blinked and the writings were gone. It's true. They were gone. I don't even know. It's just that everything, we couldn't turn anything off. He had AA stangs added. We didn't have any kind of armor. Man, just don't have it tonight, do I? Hmm. That is just the way it goes. It's true. All right. The Raiden relied on one thing. We're this deep into this game. Well, there was acid under that note. Let's see. Yeah, those guys go down so quick. Did they buy the time? Did they buy the time we needed? This was the penultimate round, which we won with the EMP. You did buy the time we needed. We win it a little harder. And then we're sitting there in double. Yeah, I took Wreckage Recycle off. I mean, I've been messing around with text for them. Yeah. All right. 2 more to go, and we'll call it a stream. You gotta end this losing streak. Opponent to do just that is Ferg. 1592. Always looks like Radagast the Brown to me when we see Ferg. Let's it's about time to win, isn't it? Holy smokes. Like I ate lunch, did all the right thing. I ate dinner, drank water, I'm not overheating, just not playing well. That's it. We're just tanking our MMR so we can get an easier group for the mini tournaments tomorrow, right? That's the plan. I'm pretty sure that's the plan, right? All right, we'll try that. Opponent tries flying. Of course, the new hounds run right into the Stormcaller volley. I love it. Get the far side tower. That works. Okay. Now Ferg's in a ton of things that are not great AA. Don't have AA on the bar there. You guys know what I'm thinking, right? Hmm. Level 2 Wraith is definitely what I'm thinking. Compare like you dirty dog. Exactly. That is very much it. And, well, you guys the other direction across the face this time. Guys mind bringing down that? Yeah, thank you. Bring that shield down, people. Surprise tower debuff. And experience for all. And for all a good night. Better. Quite a bit better. Definitely a wasp production line. Not a wasp production line, but that thing. Opponent's a rhino specialist. Well, hello, rhino. Where are you gonna be? You're gonna be there, right? You're gonna be right here. Probably. Put you there in case we need it. Here, back line and all. Wait a minute. He could wasp swarm me there, couldn't he? Eh. I have to play it defensively. That guy. And I don't want to play it defensively. Guess we could put it here. Still go play with the rhino. Play with the wasp swarm. Rhino, yeah, okay. We've achieved a running crawler from the flank, guys. Look at that. The storms are shooting the wrong way. It's amazing. I've never seen that before. I mean, it's definitely the exact same thing, right? Until you decide to stop it. Right, jump drive for the rhino. Good fun. So it's armored rhinos. He's got 5 splash, what do you calls? We've got 3 anti-air wasps at different places and timings, really. That's pretty annoying. What level is this tower? Only level 2. Okay. That's fixable. definitely fixable. Nothing left that shoots up. The wasps clean up. I don't think they even finish. It's spectacular. $37.60. Yes, spectacular indeed. Hmm. Man, he's got a wide open flank thing, right? I'll just run you guys out and around so you don't stop on it this time. It's gonna be level 4. Ugh. It's okay. Seven seconds of debuff. Lots of levels again. Lots of levels. I think we've got it because he's left us that wide open front door. Even better, more speed. Anybody we want to sell right now? You did 3,000 last turn, huh? Good night. You'll fund all the levels. And maybe even a... I think he takes Photon? Yeah, he takes Photon to ignore the degen. Right? Surely. Surely it's Photon to ignore the degen. We get you guys coming this way, please. All of you? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Go. Send you through. Put a stop on you. Put a stop on you. Interesting. So we've kind of both stopped each other's main attacks. All the towers are high level. Level 4 over there, level 3 over here. He's got so much invested in his towers. Guess you become a level 5 wasp with a thingy. Honestly, nobody cares about that tower anymore. Go with that. You go away. You be over here. Okay. Yikes. What is even happening in this match anymore? I think it's just that we have more on the board than opponent because opponent has more into his towers, right? He's put so much into his towers that we win the board. Slowly grinding him down. 230, round 9, time to finish. What is the finish, chat? Okay, one of the finishes has got to be you. Yes, we have been proselytizing. Go handle that. Yeah. There a better cell? Not a better cell, right? Let it ride. We're just trying to finish this game out, Alpha. It's so close. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Mountain finish. Let's make it happen. Hey, we broke a 5-game losing streak, chat. Oh my goodness. The gospel has spread. Although, geez, somewhere in the time for bed. Somewhere in this piece, cheese, is we run into we ran into um Jay, baby Cthulhu. His name. I need this screen to go away so I can get his name. But one moment, hold on. We ran into a guy who's from back in the beta days, right? And we run Rhino Wasp on him, and he beats us in 4 rounds. Because he's like, oh yeah, I know the answer. Bump. We've had 2 4-round losses today. It was that kind of day. All right, what kind of MMR did we get here? Oh, we made it back to silver. Good God. Jamadon. Jamadon is who I was thinking of. Yes, it was just straight Jamadon is the one that beat us in 4. And then Dirty Randy did it again later. Okay, the curse is broken. Last chance. Last game of the night. Last chance to proselytize. We have gone we're down to only minus 44 for the day. So if we can get if we just queue into some 2300 or so, we can get back 44 MMRs right now, right? Of course. It would be you. No, I was not hungry or dehydrated. I promise. I promise I was taking care of Streamer. That kind of stream. Also, hey chat. No way the last game is in against Vibe. In before Rhino Wasp onto my flank? You think he Rhino Wasps me? That would be amazing. He is a big time Rhino Wasp enjoyer. Excellent. But he's a marksman specialist. He's got assault mode. Glory to the swarm. Wait a minute. Like that. That looks solid. It is its assault mode marksman. How did I know? Hello, big guy. Quit shooting my dogs. That's just rude, sir. Streamer Civil War. Winner gets the raid. Right, alright. Yes, assault mode, okay. We have no upshoot. So if he took the Wraith or something, he wins the round. He's gonna run away. I love it. He's got speed now, right? He's 11 meters per second. He can actually run away from my forts. Good. I like it. We'll have 900 next round. What are we doing with 900? It's fort here for them. What level's that thing? Level 2, okay. Hello. That's a good round for him. He could feed a bunch of ground spec wasps, couldn't he? Hmm. Well. That is not the direction we are going this game. Did we find a streamer to fire? We have found a streamer to play against. Oh, he sold out of the level 3s. That's sad. I love that we have this, like, little weird rearguard action out there. It's just, like, not accomplishing much. I'm a simple man. I solve all my problems with ground spec. Fine. We're gonna have some ground spec wasps. Actually, they're gonna be the flank screen, I think. Flank screen and come in late. I think that's right. Oh, hello. I knew we needed a flank screen. Definitely right about that. $21.12, $40.94. All right. Ooh, lightning. No, steel balls, right?
I think steel ball goes there, right? Does it want a rhino? Yes, praise the bear. Praise the great bear today. What are you gonna do? Sell out of that big flank? There's not even room for anything else in it, right? All right, they're 4 techs now. They better work. I mean, honestly. At this stage of your game, they need to start working. Elite some crawlers for replicate might actually be good. But I think if I was eliting something at this stage, it would probably be the wasps. I mean, opponent's real problem is he doesn't get anywhere close to these forts. These forts just take out the assault mode marksman at super long range. I don't think you're wrong about that one. Hmm. Hmm. Now the big forts are good, team. Big fort's very good. The ground spec wasp's good.
All right, that's that. It's our end of game. Two summoning items was pretty mean. Marksman to brawl, forts to snipe. What has the world come to? Exactly. All right, folks. Again, if you missed it at the start of the stream, do go back and watch the start of the VOD for kind of a discussion of Amarok's values. We are going to say a good night. A thank you very, very much to all of you, and especially our moderators today. I owe obviously Whooped and Salix and Bimpy have been here all day. I've got a special call out. They weren't on stream tonight, but to Ghosters and Salt Monkey Zach for the advice last night, which led to that memorable opening segment of the stream. Really appreciate you guys very much, along with the whole group that chatted back in the the content creators group, in particular, Clint Leetwood hit the nail on the head with talking about if I'm intentionally creating a safe place, it's important on me. It's incumbent on me to curate the membership of the space of that safe space. Teddy was spot on with it's giving me some thoughts late at night. That's something in me saying it's not right. Ghosters gave me kind of a I don't know. I said, let me say a bit of a bit of inspiration with a personal anecdote about having to do something similar. Starbright Bunny hammered the point home that I really don't want to let it get to that point with her experiences in other safe spaces. Fort Build, Phoenix Flight, and kind of added on. And Kat Samu gave me the parable about the polite Nazi to share with you guys. So deep thanks to all of those who supported me in that conversation. Really appreciate you guys. Of course, we wouldn't be here at all without our VIP sponsors. So huge thank yous to Toast94, Anabolica23, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4200, Xfire X, and of course our hardware sponsors, Blue, Ocelotus, John, and Zach. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you. Real Star was briefly on stream today with Kiddo, but they will be over tomorrow with Friendo, Kiddo, and Ratos. And thank you, Tachi. I appreciate it. But it takes a team, it takes a community to handle it well. And I just wanted to personally acknowledge each of the people who've given me very, very good advice. So thank you guys very much. And with that, good night. Let us rage you on out to Vibe. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys.